it's gone from the radio.
Caribbean tempo.
We don't play it in the disco.
Caribbean tempo.
Give me calypso, real calypso. Caribbean tempo, tempo, tempo. Give me calypso, sweet calypso. Caribbean tempo, tempo, tempo. Give me calypso, real tempo. Calypso,
Give me calypso.
it's sweet, sweet, sweet for soul. Calypso, boy, it's sweet, sweet, sweet for soul. I remember all the time I used to go. I remember sweet calypso. It's sweet, sweet, sweet for soul. Hey people, what are you doing? Tell me, are you sleeping? Caribbean style and culture will soon be gone forever. We don't play it on the radio. They don't play it in the disco. I say give me calypso, real calypso, Caribbean tempo. So give me calypso, sweet calypso, Caribbean tempo. Give me calypso, the real tempo. Give me calypso, the real tempo. People used to come down from America, even London, to join in the celebration of sweet calypso session. Now it's gone from the radio.
Caribbean tempo.
We don't hear it in the disco.
Caribbean tempo.
I say give me calypso, real calypso, Caribbean tempo, tempo, tempo. Give me calypso, sweet calypso, Caribbean tempo, tempo, tempo. So give me calypso, the real tempo.
Good evening, Montserrat. Good evening, those listeners to those in the Leeward Islands this evening. You're listening to the final night of the MABA 2025 Champions of Champions League. And before us, the third place match between St. Eustatius and Nevis. Yes, Diker Academy out of Nevis and St. Eustatius. My name is Jenzel Skerritt, and we're bringing a little ball-by-ball commentary this evening for the championship matches this evening. I'm joined here with Mr. Astrid Wade, and Astrid is also performing the role of the General Secretary for MABA, but he's graced us with his presence again. Good evening, Mr. Wade, and welcome to the commentary booth.
Good evening, Mr. Skerritt, and good evening to the listening audience at home and abroad.
So yes, you're watching now the third place matchup between St. Eustatius. As you see, number 13 for St. Eustatius taking a 3-pointer there, 3-point conversion. And it's an early match, early game, lots of basketball left this evening down at the Multipurpose Sports Center, as we have two high-energy games that will be lined up for us this evening.
Yes, and unfortunately our local team is not in the lineup for tonight's event. But as I said last night, we have some work to do. We will definitely do some adjustments for the next time this tournament comes to our shores.
So if you're looking at the court now, you're looking at the matchup. If you're just joining as well, the championship games, the third place match is between the Diker Academy and Statia. So that's Nevis and St. Eustatia right before us. St. Eustatius wearing the light blue jersey, and the dark blue jersey this evening is worn by the Nevis team. So we're seeing now another 3-point attempt by Lopez for St. Eustatius, but number 24 gets it to Cecil for Nevis, and he converts for 2 points. First points of the game for Nevis now, as we see number 7, Mr. Enrico Rivers, brings the ball up for the offensive side. So here's the big man driving to the top of the key, and his name is Mr. Alexander. He's unable to convert. Rebound by number 24 for Nevis, and that's Osborne getting it across to none other than Kenya Hodge, that is, and that's a 3-point shot there by number 12 for the St. Eustatius side. Actually, already you're beginning to see the body language of these teams showing what they intend to do with one another.
Well, they're eager for a third place win, so they're leaving everything on this court tonight. Stacia with the possession. Number 7 there for Stacia. He's called for travel.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
So the officials this evening are Mr. Kingsley Liburd, once again Mr. George Green. No, that's George Green, Mr. Cranston Buffon, and our co-referee here from, it looks like, St. Kitts and Nevis. So number 10 crossing over the ball for the Nevis side. That's Daly getting it down to Osborne.
Big 3-pointer there.
3-point attempt there by number 24. Good points for Nevis. The score now 5-8, and a steal by Cecil. He's in the primary break and he converts again, Mr. Wade, scoring now 10.
Yes. Very good guard there. Number 1 for Nevis. I think he plays national for St. Kitts and Nevis, if my memory serves me right. 15 for Stacia. Drives to the basket, loses the ball. Nevis with the rebound. Number 11. Number 10 on the drive. Passes it behind the back. But it is an outside by number 12 for Stacia. So Stacia, Nevis ball. Number 3 for Nevis will inbound. He does that. Drive to the basket by number 11 for Nevis, and he scores.
That's correct, Mr. Wade. Conversion there. So the score now 9-8 in favor of Nevis. And you're looking at the Stacia team. That's Kenya Hodge getting it across to Lopez, across the river, skip pass to number 8. A missed shot attempt there, but Lopez for St. Eustatia seems to gather that ball. And here's Alexander, the big man in the key, turning around.
Big. Stepping it up here tonight, big man. For the last couple of games, he was a bit casual. Number 15 for Stacia, really putting it up there and showing his worth as a big man, center in the middle.
Yes, so the big man there is Delon Alexander wearing the number 15 jersey. And a good putback attempt there by him. So now he gets a chance at the free throw line to score a free throw. Takes 2 dribbles, flicks his wrist, hits the back iron, and rebound by number 11 for Nevis. So here we have Nevis on the attack. And clearly St. Eustatius is in a 3-2 zone. And another big shot there by number 24 for the Nevis side, Mr. Osborne. Big shot, score now 12-10. So here's Kenya Hodge for St. Eustatius. He is running, passing that ball down to the baseline as the defense collapses on that offensive player. And another 3-pointer there by none other than Kenya Hodge for St. Eustatius. Score 13 St. Eustatius and 12 for Nevis. So here's 10. Passing the ball now to number 24 who's on the baseline, and he's fouled. Dangerous foul there for a 3-point shooter. He gets a chance, 3 chances from the free throw line.
So number 24 will shoot 2 free throws.
That's correct.
Shoots his first, misses.
So the statisticians this evening are Mr. Jamari Lane, I see Twyla, of course Mr. Fergus, and I see Mr. Calvin Lewis. So those are our statisticians this evening, and they are sitting at the bench. They will be telling us who are the successful players this year in this year's tournament, having several awards, I believe, and you could speak a little bit further about the awards, Mr. Wade.
Well, I don't have the listing here at this time, but there definitely are some awards to be given out after the championship game tonight.
So usually it's the MVP Most Valuable Player Award will be issued. Then you have most rebounds, most points for the tournament, most block shots, and usually the most assists. So those are the usual awards that are given out this time. And then you'll of course have the championship award, one for the third place, and then the championship award for the first place team in this tournament this evening. This year, 7 teams took part, and the matches, I must say, were highly contested, and the level of play between all territories seemed to be at the highest I've seen for quite some time.
Yes, the competition level is very good. You know, you might get tired of me saying this, but I'm a bit disappointed in our local performance, our local team's performance. But as we said, you know, there's some rebuilding and some work to be done.
So here's number 3 for Nevis. He's taking a shot attempt at the free throw line, gathering himself here. And he made the second free throw. In transition, here comes St. Eustatius, coming over the half line. Number 8 there. And he's passing to number 15, Alexander, who gets it back to Rivers. A steal attempt by number 11, but the big man, Alexander, getting the ball. And a big play there by the big man from St. Eustatius. Number 15, Delon Alexander.
Yes, and Stacia playing some settled ball here, I would call it. The big man looking quite comfortable in the paint. So we'll see what Nevis does to counter Stacia's offense here tonight.
Yes, so the foul just now is on Jason Hodge. Jason is a big man for the Nevis side. He's wearing the number 3 jersey, and that's his first foul for this game thus far.
Yes, Janzel. So, big championship game coming up next after this encounter, and Falcons versus Skillful Ballers from the BVI.
Yes, definitely coming up next. But as you look at the court right now, St. Eustatius collecting a rebound. That's Kenya Hodge wearing the number 12 jersey. He's passing to his colleague Deniso Mortina. And a bounce pass to number 10. 10 steals the ball for the Nevis side. He's getting back to number 1, who is Cecil. A rebound again by number 3 for the Nevis side. Good conversion.
And big man is called for travel there.
Yes, a travel there for the big man, unfortunately. And he's not asking any questions. He just runs back. That's a good attitude to have. So here's number 1 for the Nevis side. 2-point conversion there. And in transition again, Mr. Kenya Hodge wearing the 12. Kenya crossing over at the free throw line extended. He's guarded by number 1. And a 3-point attempt by Statia's number 8. That's Raheem Brahms. But Alexander gets the rebound and a putback. He's fouled going to the basket. So coming up next, 2 free throws for the Stacia side. And we have a whistle checking in the game now. Rivers, number 7, is checking out. And we have number 5 checking in. That's Denisio Livingstone. So Livingstone checks in. And Rivers checks out for St. Eustatius. And 15, Alexander, is at the line. First free throw attempt is good. There's about 4 minutes and 19 seconds left in this matchup. For the first of 4 quarters. And then, of course, we have to say special good night to our sponsors who are in the building. We have Bank of Montserrat Limited, St. Patrick's Cooperative Credit Union, who are platinum sponsors, ZJB, and Nikki's Parlor, Victor's Supermarket, Sarah, Ashok's, CG United, Chez Mango Villa, and the Office of the Premier. So we see a rebound here by number 3 for the Division side. But a steal again by none other than Mr. Kenya Hodge, who is in transition, and he decides to pull back the offense. Jump passes to Alexander, who's at the top of the key, who skips it over to Lopez. Here's a drive by the big man, and a traveling called by Alexander. Big 1-2 there, but the official on the baseline, Crimson Buffon, Honorable Crimson Buffon, calling a traveling violation there on number 15. So here we go. The game continues as Nevis now has the ball on the offensive attack. With the ball is none other than number 10, Mr. Kyle Wade, who gets it to number 3. Slashing through the middle, Jason Cuthbert, but he unfortunately cannot convert. Long 1-2 there taken by Mr. Lopez for St. Eustatius. Rebound and back to the guard, Mr. Kenya Hodge. He has 13. Mr. Lopez again trying a three-pointer. Unfortunately cannot convert. But number 7 for Nevis side, Mr. Brown, Royden Brown, gets the rebound and gets it to number 24, who launches up a three-pointer just now. That three-pointer being successful. The shooter is Derek Osborne. So 3 points there for the Nevis side. Again, coming in transition is Mr. Kenya Hodge. Number 12 for St. Eustatius goes all the way. 2-point conversion. The score now 25-20 in favor of Nevis. A rebound there by Alexander. And he passes the ball again to Mr. Kenya Hodge, who is on a primary break but collides with number 24 for the Nevis team. And a foul called. Yes, so we have a foul on the court. One of the players collided into the defender and therefore had to go out of bounds. 13 is the one that committed that foul for Nevis. And the ball now awarded to St. Eustatius. So Lopez, number 13 for St. Eustatius, has the ball out of bounds. And we are seeing some conversations between the referees getting the guys ready to continue. About 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in this quarter. A special good night to our friends at Philomagic Media, the GIU Network, and of course ZJB for broadcasting the entire tournament this year. Very thankful for that, so that the persons who are unable to be here due to work and other reasons can follow the MABA 2025 championships this evening. So here's the inbound coming up next as Lopez for St. Eustatius passes the ball to the guard, slashing through the middle, Denisha Martina. Martina gets it to the hands of Mr. Kenya Hodge, danger man, who's guarded by number 1 for Nevis, who is Cecil. He goes to the lane, and I see a foul called. Yes, a foul called, and the official points to the table. It's not a free throw attempt here, but it will be a side ball. So foul on number 3, and that's his second foul. They must be very careful because we are only in the first quarter here. So foul on number 3, and that's his second foul. So he got to be careful, as we don't want to see him foul up before he reaches his peak. And that's Mr. Jason Hodge. Jason Hodge wearing the number 3 for the Nevis team. So a little bit of talking here between the two teams as we have players trying to psych each other up for the remainder of this game. About 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Substitutions now as out goes number 3, Hodge for Nevis, and in comes a youngster, number 4. So the table has signaled the horn, and it's a bonus situation as well, Mr. Wade. So they're going to be shooting 2 shots here and going forward for the rest of the game, for the rest of the quarter. That is, it'll be a bonus. So any fouls committed by the Nevis team at this point, the St. Eustatius gets a chance to score 2 free throws. Indeed. So here's Kenya Hodge now at the line for the St. Eustatius side. Takes 2 dribbles and a shot. The first shot is good. Official Crenson Buffon signals to the bench, 1 shot remaining. And Hodge takes 2 dribbles, bends his knees, flicks his wrist, and once again the shot is good. So that brings the score now to 22 for St. Eustatius and 25 for Nevis. Number 10, dribbling the ball. He's guarded by Lopez. Gets the ball down to Cecil on the baseline, who takes a 3. He's short of the mark, but Kenya Hodge for St. Eustatius, he's in a primary break, trying to get a layup, and he gets there comfortably, scoring 2 points. And here comes Nevis back in attack primary. They pull it back into a secondary break now. St. Eustatius in the 2-3 zone. The ball swings to the left on the free throw line extended. Number 4 takes a big 1-2, and he converts. Number 4 getting into the game and immediately instant offense. He is Mr. Doe for Nevis. There's Felix Rayo checking in and scoring right away. So number 24 seeming to run a little bit out of bounds, contested there by Lopez. And number 24 is Mr. Derek Osborne. He's been hitting some big shots thus far, Mr. Wade. 27 to 24 in favor of the Nevis side. With about 1 minute, 31 seconds remaining. So Brown passes it to Cecil. Back to Osborne. Here's number 1. Cecil missing the shot, but the ball going outside by the defense. So the ball remains now with Nevis.
Ball will be inbound on the baseline by Nevis. Number 7 for Nevis, inbound to number 1. Number 1 skips to 10. 10 skips to the far corner to number 1 with the ball, and number 4.
Again, number
Nevis
4,
scores.
Felix Rayo. Definitely 2 easy points there for Rayo. So back-to-back points by Rayo. And nice ball movement by Nevis as the big man, number 7, that's Mr. Brown, checking in for Nevis and being a little bit of alteration to the offensive set. He's able to see the court and get those passes into some areas that are a little bit more difficult. So here's St. Eustatius.
Number 13, Stacia, passes to number 5. 5 gets it inside to the big man. The big man again in the paint. Number 15, and he's called for traveling.
Yes, he's getting a little bit frustrated here as you see the ball coming on the primary break for Nevis. Here's again Felix Rayo trying to...
Another traveling violation there on
Yes.
Stacia this time.
Yes, on not Station, it's Nevis. But
On Nevis.
Mr. Rayo, he had 2 back-to-back points just now, and he was going for the third try. But here we go. St. Eustatius bringing the ball over the half. Lopez, the guard, number 13, settling down the game. Passes down to the gentleman.
Here's the big man again on the glass.
Yes, 13 joining, and he's fouled going to the cup. So the official signals foul, and Lopez getting that foul will get a chance to score some free throws. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Lots of basketball left in this, the third place matchup between St. Eustatius and the Nevis basketball team. So coming up next, 2 free throws.
And at this juncture, like to big up our sponsors, Bank of Montserrat, St. Patrick's Cooperative Credit Union, ZGB Radio, Nikki's Parlor, Victor's Supermarket, Sarah, Ashooks, CG United, Chemango Villa, Office of the Premier, Sports Department of Sports. What's it, Denzel? Sports
Department of Sports.
Department of Sports. Yes. And Stacia on the glass.
Brown getting the rebound for Nevis, but here's Nevis in the drive, and a steal by Kenya
Stacia.
Hodge. We're the
Long
number
skip, trying to get it to the big man,
Big
but
man
he
converts.
gets it. Knife left hand layup there.
So here's number 24, Osborne to Cecil for Nevis. He's crossing over. He takes a 3-point shot.
Big shot.
Stretching the game a little bit here. 30 points for Nevis, 29 for St. Eustatius. A skip pass and a steal by
Nevis.
Osborne. Osborne sweeping it to Cecil. Cecil's going to take on the big man, 15. Takes a sharp jump shot. Rebound by Denisio Martina, who launches up a 3-pointer. Unfortunately, can't convert. So at the end of the first quarter, in the third place matchup, the score, 32 for Nevis and 27 for St. Eustatius. If you're outside listening to the live broadcast, we invite you to come into the Little Bay Sports Center and witness some of the best basketball here for the rest of the year. And therefore, this tournament definitely bringing some excitement to the country. And as you look at the crowd, you've seen that some parents have joined. Some other teams have walked into the building, and we have quite a bit of fans queuing up outside to come in. So we'll take a little break here from the broadcast, and we'll join you back in about 2 minutes.
I never sleep, Calypso. It's sweet, sweet, sweet the soul. Hey people, what are you doing? Tell me, are you sleeping? Caribbean style and culture. I say give me calypso, real calypso, Caribbean tempo. So give me calypso, sweet calypso, Caribbean tempo. Give me calypso, real tempo. Give me calypso, real tempo.
My country, sweet land, sweet land.
I know you need me
You
now.
need me
I'm
now.
gonna find a way somehow to give you back some of what you gave to me way back when. All those
Those who left and it's time to come home.
let's join hearts and
Hearts and hands,
rebuild a little land so everyone can see how it used to be
way back when. Oh, what a country we used to live in. No doubt about it, the gem of the Caribbean. Life was also sweet and carefree. Come tell the strip back with me. Do you remember how things used to be way back when? But nature called and we had to answer. You get my picture. With heavy hearts we packed up and left her. Had to leave it all behind. But we knew somehow in time you and me will come back to see how things used to be way back when.
we know you had
I know you have to go.
Jano, we
Jano,
miss you.
Jano,
No one is mad at
no one is
you.
mad.
You did what you had to do.
Some stay behind to make sure in time you'll have a place to come home. The rough times are gone and we're moving on. Let's all say thank you, Jah. Finally, what else could be said as we forge ahead down the road to recovery, looking for a brighter.
And welcome back to the Little Bay Sporting Complex, where the score here is 32-27. Nevis versus Stacia. And Nevis with the ball. Number 10 for Nevis, and the ball is knocked out of bounds by Stacia, number 13. Ball from the side. Nevis number 10 will inbound from the side. Inbounds to number 1 for Nevis. Number 1 with the dribble. Drives to the basket, and he scores 2 points. Score moves on 34-27 in favor of Nevis. Stacia with the ball. Number 5 for Stacia has the ball, passes it to 12. 12 to the far corner to number 8 for Stacia, who fumbles and turns it over to Nevis. Nevis on the fast break. Number 1 dribbles, passes it to 10. 10 shoots, misses. Stacia with the rebound. Gets it out to the big man for Stacia, who puts it up for 2 points. So the score is now 29-34 in favor of Nevis. And we have foul on the floor. Ball from the side. Nevis possession. Number 4 inbounds to number 24. Nevis. Number 1 skips it inside but turns it over. Number 13 for Stacia passes it to number 12 who puts it up, misses. Number 12 with a rebound and he is fouled. The number 12 for Stacia will go to the line to shoot 2 free throws. Stacia and Nevis playing for third place bragging rights. Here is number 12 for Stacia taking his first free throw shot. He shoots, he scores. The score is now 30-34 in favor of Nevis. Number 12 for Stacia will take his second shot. He bounces, shoots, misses. Rebound by number 12 for Stacia. Gets it to number 13 for Stacia. 13 for Stacia, drives to the basket, tries to put it up, but the official says It's Statia's ball. Here we had a substitution by Nevis. Ball, Statia's ball. Gets it inside to the big man. 2 points. Score is now 32-34 in favor of Nevis. Here is Nevis. 1 on the drive. Passes it to 24. 24 back to 1. 1 at the top of the key. Gets it over to 21. 21 back to 1. 1 dribbles at the top of the 3-point arc. Skips it over to 21 at the top of the arc. And the ball is hit out of bounds by number 13 for Statia. So, still Nevis ball from the sideline. Quenston Buffon, Honorable Quenston Buffon, gives number 11 for Nevis the ball. Gives it back to 21 at the top of the arc. He pulls up for a free and he misses. Statia possession. Statia inbounds. Here we have the big man for Statia dribbling the ball down the court. Number 15 dribbles, passes it to number 13 for Statia. Here we have a drive. And number 13 is fouled. Ball from the side. Statia's ball. Ball from the side. Number 13 will inbound for Statia. He inbounds the ball to number 12. Number 12 dribbles. He's heckled by Nevis, who steals the ball from him. Pulls up at the 3-point line. Gets it to number 1, but it's stolen by number 12. Number 4 for Statia passes it to number 12. 12 gets it up to number 13, who scores under the basket. So the score is now 34 all. Tied game here with 7:27 to play in the quarter. Second quarter here of this third place matchup. Here we have Nevis. Number 1 for Nevis pulling up for a 3-pointer. Misses. Big rebound by Statia's big man. Number 15 gets it to 13. 13 passes it to 12. 12 puts it off the board in transition. And the score is now 36-34 with Statia taking the lead. Here we have 21 for Nevis. Getting it over the half to number 1. 1 skips to 24. 24 dribbles. Comes to the top of the arc, the 3-point arc. Dribbles back to the corner. 24 spins. Passes it to 11. Who gets it to 3. 3 to 1 for Nevis. Nevis pulls up a jump shot. Misses. Rebound by Statia. Number 15 who dribbles out. Gets it to number 4 who gets it to number 5 for Statia. Skips it back to number 13 for Statia who gets it to the big man. Big man driving to the basket. And he is fouled. So the big man for Statia will go to the free throw line to shoot 2 free throws. Nevis number 3 is questioning the call, but it's a bit too late. The score is 36-34. 6:31 to play in the second quarter. Here we have number 15. Big man for Statia, shooting his first free throw. He shoots and he misses. Being dabbed by his fellow teammates. Bit of encouragement there. Here we have 15. Settling. Bounces. Shoots. And he scores. Score goes on to 37-34. 6:31 to play. Second quarter. Statia in the lead. Nevis being trapped in the corner. And Nevis ball. Official Buffon goes to dry the ball. And he will return and give the ball to Nevis for the inbound. Number 7 for Nevis, inbound to number 1. 1 dribbles to the top of the 3-point arc. Assesses. Here he passes to 21 for Nevis, who skips it out to 24. 24 with a shot. Misses. Rebound number 15 for Statia. Statia, number 13, getting it over the half. Dribbles. Gets it over the half. Screen set for him. Dribbles to the far corner. 5 for Statia. Tries to get it inside to the big man. But ill-advised pass there. Number 1 for Nevis. on the fast break, misses. Number 24 misses for Nevis. Also, here is number 12 for Stacia. On the far corner, shoots, pulls up for a free, misses. Big man with the rebound, but he misses the shot. And ball Stacia, 13 on the inbound, 12 puts it up, misses, but he scores. Number 12 gathering his composure, gets another rebound and scores 2 more points for Stacia. Score is now 39-34 in favor of Stacia. Here's Nevis with the ball. Number 24 skips it to the far corner to 21, 21-7. And number 4 for Stacia pushes number 7 in the back. So that is a foul on the ground. Ball from the side for Nevis. Official green gives Nevis the ball on the baseline. 21 for Nevis. Gets the ball. Gets it into number 7 who fumbles. Number 13 for Stacia on the drive, but he is called for maybe double dribble. Oh no, foul on the floor. Here we have Nevis with the possession. 21 for Nevis inbounds to number 1. 1 dribbles, top of the arc, drives straight down the middle, tries to do a left-hand layup, misses.
Rebound by Reese for Central Station. Lopez gets the ball. Touchdown pass to none other than Kenya Hodge. Kenya Hodge has the ball dribbling at the top of the three-point line. He's guided by Derek Osborne for Nevis. And here's Lopez jab stepping and going to the key. Skipping the ball down to Mr. Kenya Hodge for Central Station. A foul called under the basket. Official Honorable Cranston Buffon signals a foul on number 13 for the Nevis team, or number 21 rather, for the Nevis team. So Kenya Hodge getting a chance to score 2 free throws here with about 4 minutes and 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Coming up next, it'll be the Wadadli Elites taking on the Skillful Ballers out of the BVI, a familiar matchup, and they have played in this tournament before, so now they have a rematch, grudge match. See if the results will be a little bit different.
Well, we'll definitely see tonight. Here is Stacia, second free throw, shoots, 12, scores. So Stacia taking control of this game, 41-34. 4:40 to play in the second quarter.
Still early here because it's still anybody ball game, just 3 baskets and can bring it back. So here's 24 for the Navy side, gets it down to number 7, who's Brown, back to Derek Osborne. Derek Osborne passes it down now to number 21 on the baseline, taking a jump shot, rebound by Reese, who has to be careful, he may get traveling there, has to pass that ball, and Lopez, touchdown pass now to Kenya Hodge, who's going to run and throw the ball out of bounds, and Hodge tries to chase it down. Unfortunately, Mr. Wade, he is unable to catch it and put it back in bounds before it goes out of bounds.
Yep. So Nevis ball.
And just for your listening pleasure, we're going to go through the Diker Academy roster. So we have number 13, Casey Lopez. Number 15, Delon Alexander. Number 7, Enicio Rivers. Number 12, Kenya Hodge. Number 8, Denicio Martina. And number 5, Denicio Livingstone. And then number 4, the homeboy himself, Mr. Clinty Reese. And being very odd that he didn't make the national team, or the select 11, I like to say, but he did get selected for the Stacia side, and he is doing his best here to keep things afloat for Stacia. Now you see Stacia in a commanding position there at 41-34, and the last hustle play, he was on the floor. So that is life. That's how things go.
Well, to get selected for the champions team, you have to come to practice.
Indeed.
So that's how it's set up, and he wasn't selected for practice, but I guess Stacia needed a man and he volunteered. So kudos to him for doing so. So we have Nevis returning to the court. Stacia still on the bench.
And I'll run through the Nevis roster pretty quickly so persons can understand. So number 2 is Mr. Jennison France. Number 7 for Nevis is Royden Brown. Number 11 is Azeri Genio. Number 8 is Raheem Rams. Number 10, Khalil Wade. And number 21 is Denoy Liebert. Number 4, Felix Rayo. Number 24, Derek Osborne. Number 1, Cecil Rayo. And number 3, Jason Hodge. And then, of course, number 6 is none other than Cuthbert Hodge. So, getting ready to resume the second quarter here, 4 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. And I see a timeout by the St. Eustatius side. They want to talk it over to see if they can set some plays to see if they can shock Nevis a bit here because it's too close for comfort. It's about 7-point difference between the two teams, Coach Astrid, and definitely they're trying to slow the speed of Nevis because Nevis is a pretty quick team. They're pretty agile between the lines. They like to run a primary break initially, and Cecil will take the ball in the open court, out dribble the defenders and try to get a layup or try pull up for a long distance 3-pointer. But I think Central Station is trying to cut the fire before it gets blazing.
Yep, and I would advise them to do so. They have the lead, so all they have to do is maintain that lead and play some defense on the other end.
And Nevis did not sit during the timeout. They seem to be standing on their feet just waiting because it seems like
They're eager to go.
They're eager to go. They don't want to lose their momentum, and that's important with basketball. Rhythm, timing is important. So when the 10 minutes are up for the warm-up, it's very important for the time to elapse and the players to resume the play immediately because if not, they seem to get cold. So here's number 21 for the Nevis side. Coming over the half, he is Mr. Cuthbert Hodge, and he's going to see if he can pass the ball now to Mr. Rayo. Number 1, Cecil Rayo, taking the 3, hits the back iron. A rebound there by number 7, who runs out of bounds, who is Mr. Rivers for St. Eustatius. The ball remains with the Nevis side. We're in the second quarter, about 4 minutes remaining if you're just joining the live broadcast. The St. Eustatius side is now in a 2-3 zone. Yes, a 2-3 zone. And here's a motion offense attempt here by the Nevis side. So here's Cecil dribbling baseline. He's trapped by 2 big players, Lopez and Rivers.
Still
Brown
tries to put it up.
11 shoots a shot but hits the back iron, and Lopez, number 13, gets the ball. So he's bringing the ball up in the open court. He's guarded by Cecil, screened there by Reese, and Lopez floats it down to the big
good
man.
pass.
And the big man,
Good pass.
high-low position, converts 2 points for the St. Eustatius side. So they're executing what they wanted to execute, basically. And St. Eustatius now in a 3-2 zone, with it's a trap zone. Here's Cecil Rayo passing it down to Osborne. Derek Osborne driving. He is guarded there by number 5 for St. Eustatius, and a foul called. Seems to be a charging on Derek Osborne. And the ball awarded to none other than the St. Eustatius side. So it's shooting situation here now. It's a bonus situation. And amazing. 3 minutes and 16 seconds. Dangerous place to be in with that much time, Coach Astrid.
Yeah, well, it's left up to the coaches to analyze what's happening and make the necessary adjustments. Statius coach.
He's seasoned.
Yes, and he is on his feet. Here we have 7 for Stacia, dribbling the ball over the half, skipping it to 15. 15, the big man.
Alexander drops
Gets
it down
into
to Finty
4.
Reese, who fades away, hits the front iron, but Brown for Nevis collects the ball, gets it to Cecil Rayo. Here's number 1, Cecil Rayo driving to the middle, and a swipe. Steal attempt there by number 7. So Rivers committing that foul, and that's his first foul for the game.
Nevis ball, big man number 7, inbounds to number 8 for Nevis. So pulls up a 3-pointer and he scores.
Well, where did he come from? He just checked in an automatic offense, so that was Brown just now, number 7 to number 8, and being able to convert 8, Mr. Ryan Brahms, converting a 3-point. So here, motion, ball moving, no dribbling, less dribble, more movement with the ball. St. Eustatius capitalizing, and they answer, Mr. Wade. You see less dribbling and more swinging of the ball to open up opportunities. 3-pointer there by Lopez for St. Eustatius. Here's Cecil Rayo down to number 8.
Big 3-pointer again.
Big 3-pointer again by Raheem
8.
Rams. And he's having some choice words with Jermaine Joyce, who is the coach of the Diker Academy out of St. Eustatius. You got to be careful not to poke the bear. So here's Clint Reese looking to pass the ball to number 5, getting out of there. And 5 pump fakes at the free throw line. Takes a shot.
Big shot.
Too easy. Number 5, comfortable. That's Mr. Denisio Livingstone. And he converts. Score now 48-39 in favor of St. Eustatius, the Diker Academy. So here's Lopez. Lopez passes it to Rivers. Rivers decides to get it across to number 5, Denisio Livingstone. Back to Rivers at the top of the key. He is none other than number 5. Jumping, passing, and a steal there by the Nevis side. 21 has the ball. He passes it down to number 8. And here's Cecil Rayo on the baseline.
3-pointer.
They are chipping away.
Nevis is raining threes here.
Back and forth indeed. So it's 41-48 in favor of St. Eustatius. Lopez comes across the ball rather late. 18 seconds left in the shot clock. He got to be careful. So Lopez goes through his legs. Screen set by Alexander. He continues to the right.
A reaching foul.
A reaching foul. And Mr. Brown, number 7, is put into the book. He must be careful because once again, every foul at this junction is a bonus situation. So you know what happens next. Shooting guard Lopez, he takes the free throw line with about 1 minute and 13 seconds left in the second quarter.
Yes, and this third place game, very interesting. I think it will step up. The pace will step up in the next 2 quarters. Third place rights is if you can't win the tournament and you can't come first runner up and you can get a third place, just as good to go home with a third place.
Of course, it's bragging rights, and I mean, these guys are working hard. They've worked hard for the last 4 days. It's an endurance match.
Yep.
You can see some of their colleagues have been injured and they're on the sidelines. So to be thankful for the Red Cross team and Kenton Weeks who are here to ensure that our players remain in the best possible health. So the first shot, a miss there by Lopez.
But I don't think the Red Cross is here, it's just Kenton.
Oh, yes.
Yes, the Red Cross hasn't been here. This Kenton Weeks, must say a lot of thanks to him. He's been quite busy during this tournament. Kenton has always been there for MABA and for the sporting fraternity on this island.
Well said, Mr. Wade, and I won't argue that point because I have realized that I thought I saw some representatives of Red Cross. Unfortunately, they were not in their uniforms. I understand.
Yeah.
But I believe in the event of an emergency, people activate, and that's what we always do in Montserrat. So I will leave them to that and say that in the case of emergency, if necessary, they will roll out.
Okay.
So we have a foul there. Now we have number 8 for the Nevis team. He will shoot a pair of free throws. This is Mr. Raheem Rams, and he has definitely heated up here, shooting some big 3-pointers and trying to pull Nevis back into the game. So the first free throw attempt was a miss, and here's the second free throw attempt. And this seems to be a good shot, but a very unorthodox shooting style.
Yeah.
Very unorthodox shooting style, similar to Sean Marion. So here's Kenyon taking a pass there now to Lopez. Lopez dialing up a 3-pointer, and Rams trying to get the ball over the back by number 12. Yes, over the back by 12. Stacia committing an over the back foul there, and that's 12's first foul. So about 47 seconds left. Rams to Osborne. Osborne to Cecil at top of the key, driving, dribble penetration, hits the back iron, and he gets the shooter's bounce. And Kenya Hodge decides to push that pace and get it down to Lopez. And Lopez driving to the basket, getting a foul on an important player.
Yeah.
But the clock was still running.
He's a bit upset with that call.
He's very upset with that call. And after the contact, I like him saying, Cecil saying, look, Lopez, I didn't touch you.
Yeah.
But clearly, there was some contact.
Yes.
There was some serious contact, and that's Cecil's second
But
foul.
no player is going to admit that they fouled somebody.
And I think this is what they're getting from the pros as well. So the first free throw attempt by Lopez for the St. Eustatius side is good. Let's see what happens for the second one. They're still in a bonus, and lots of points coming out of that bonus situation. The score now 49-46 in favor of St. Eustatius. Here's Lopez again, stretching the score a little bit there now to 50. So they had 50 at the half, and 38 seconds. That's a lot of points being given away here by the Nevis side. So here's Cecil calling for a screen, looking to direct traffic. Center Stations is in a 2-3 zone. Ball down to number 10, who gets it to Cecil in the middle. He's the one who's the attacker. And the big man gets his hands on the ball. That's another than Alexander. Alexander passing now to Osborne. Osborne has the ball, and big man Alexander gets the ball. He flicks it down to Lopez, and some cherry picking happening. Looks like a very familiar episode that I've seen before at this tournament.
Big shot. Whoa.
Well, a massive shot there. A heave by number 21. We call it a Hail Mary in this sport. And number 21 giving it his all.
Is it
Mr. Cuthbert Hodge. Also Mr. Cuthbert Hodge Doe. Big shot by number 21 for the Nevis side. And he brings it within 1 point. So the score now 49 for Nevis and 50 for St. Eustatius. Coming up next, the second half of the first match, the third place championship match this evening. And then coming up next, the big match between the BVI Skillful Ballers and the Wadadley Elites. Ladies and gentlemen.
No, Sandy Point Falcons.
Yes, the Sandy Point Falcons. My apologies.
Yes.
I was looking, I thought I saw somebody looking familiar there. But definitely the Falcons are taking on the BVI Skillful Ballers. So, yes, in a few moments, that's coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. And we are going to hand you back over to Master Control and pick up the commentary in about 4 minutes.
No other music, sweet like soca. Ask anybody, and they go tell you. Hear the rhythm, feel the rhythm. This music really great. Hear the rhythm, feel the rhythm. Music to celebrate. It makes you want to dance, dance the whole day long. It makes you want to prance, prance and carry on. Hear the rhythm, feel the rhythm. The beat of the soca music that's done you on. Ah, soca rhythm. Give me till I dead. Wah, soca rhythm. Music to mash up me head. Don't know why I love it bad. This music drive me mad. I go to Aaron, talk to hero. Both of them agree. Soca music dread. Soca make you get with it. Walk up the rhythm, feel the rhythm. The whole Caribbean is a soca nation. Ah, soca rhythm. Give me till I dead. Wah, soca rhythm. Music to mash up me head. Don't know why I love it bad. This music drive me mad. I go to Arrow, talk to hero. Both of them agree. Soca music dread. Soca make you get with it. Walk up, come with it. Wind up, get with it. Dance up, come with it. Prance up, heavy soca, plenty soca. When soca in town, you whining, you walking, you dancing, you prancing all day long. Ah, soca rhythm. Wah, soca rhythm. Get with it, walk up, come with it. Wind up, get with it. Dance up, come with it. Prance up, heavy soca, plenty soca. When soca in town, you whining, you walking, you dancing, you prancing all day long. Get with it, walk up, come with it. Wind up, get with it. Dance up, come with it. Ah, soca rhythm. Wah, soca rhythm. Ah, soca rhythm. Wah, soca rhythm. Wah, soca rhythm.
Wife and children went to England. Now that they gone, it's time to play. I'm not accustomed to be alone. No way, I ain't staying home. So I decided to take a ride and hang out
You're back here at the
in the
Little Sports
northern
Center.
side.
Before you hear is the Nevis team taking on the St. Eustatius Diker Academy. And we're now into the third quarter of the first matchup, third place matchup this evening. The score 49 for Nevis and 54 for the St. Eustatius team. Our officials this evening, Mr. George Green, the Honorable Cranston Buffon, and our brother from the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. He's the third referee this evening. Officials at the scorers table, Jamari Lane and Twyla. We have Mr. Fergus, Calvin Lewis, and Miss Clarissa Yearwood. So my name is Jenzel Skerritt, and I'm here with Mr. Astrid Wade. Mr. Wade will be doing his best to give some ball-by-ball commentary. And at this time, it's about 9 minutes and 36 seconds left in the third quarter. The time outside, 8:36 p.m. So still early in the evening. You can get down to the Sports Center and, of course, come and watch the remainder of this game. And coming up next, the Falcons, Sandy Point Falcons, taking on the BVI Skillful Ballers, a rematch of these games that have happened before. But as my friend Mr. Randolph Lewis says, this is the championship, this is the playoffs. And in the playoffs, it steps up the intensity of the level of play. So if you're looking at the court, you're seeing the Nevis team getting a steal, bouncing it there to Cecil, number 1 for the Nevis team, who brings it over the half. He's guarded by Kenya Hodge. He's wiry and he's on the ball. Here's Mr. 24, Mr. Osborne, passing the ball to Cecil, number 1 for the Nevis team. A jump shot attempt there on the baseline, but here's Alexander, number 15 for St. Eustatius, collecting another rebound. And he's just a big body in there collecting the balls this evening. So here's Lopez, who gets it to Alexander, a big man, but a steal by number 10 for the Nevis team, and Cecil trying to get a putback, and his teammates are all around. There's 3 under the basket, and number 10 able to convert easily just now. Conversion there for the Nevis team. Out of bounds there by St. Eustatius as Lopez loses his step and has a seat on the sideline. Official Cranston Buffon, Honorable Sir, calling her out of bounds, and now the ball is with the Nevis side. So where are we? We have number 10, Mr. Kyle Wade, getting it over to number 24, who is Mr. Derek Osborne, who decides he had enough and scores a 3-pointer, bringing the score now to 57. So this is our lead change. We have a lead change. Nevis now in the command with 57 and St. Eustatius having a score of 54. So Lopez skips it down to the big man who gets it straight down to a 2-point conversion. He has 3 men crash, but none of them can seem to stop his intensity down there this evening. So here's Cecil now bringing the ball over the half. Gets it to none other than number 4 for the Nevis side. But Cecil dribble penetrates the top of the key, gets right down into the deep, and floats the ball over the defenders. They had no chance of stopping that point. About 7 minutes and 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Go ahead.
Number 13 on the drive. Skips it to the far end. Number 8 for Stacia. Shoots. Misses. And
Yes, number 8, they are taking a chance. Denicio Martina taking a 3-point attempt. He was wide open. He had good spacing and good decision. And he was into the shot clock far enough. Unfortunately, he was unable to hit that shot. So here we go. Kenya Hodge for St. Eustatius, passing it back to number 8, Denicio Martina. Lopez dialing up a 3 and unable to convert. And number 4, Mr. Felix Rayo. He's on full attack as he gets it to Cecile Rayo. And Felix gets it over to number 24, Mr. Osborne. Derek Osborne takes a shot, unable to convert. And a pass there by number 8, who has checked into the game, Mr. Raheem Rams. And here is Lopez. Ooh, dribbling through the legs. Nice control there. Here's Lopez taking a 1-2, passes it into number 12. And a foul. Oh,
block.
A block. Yeah. All block, but it doesn't go out of bounds. So if it's a block and it doesn't go out of bounds and the player holds it, it means that the play continue. I'm not understanding how...
George, I think they're going to have a discussion on that call.
Once a block happens and the signal is that it's tapped, that does not mean the ball stops.
Yes.
So if the ball stops now, we have to consider traveling, we have to consider carrying, we have to consider other violations. Oh, nice floater there into number 5, and Lopez collects the ball. But here is Wade in transition. Khalil Wade gets it to number 24, Mr. Osborne. Around the back, Basil Dazzle, and converts, reminding me of the old days there. 24 definitely watching his tapes and looking good in transition. A primary break executed well by the Nevis team. So here's Clinton Reese on the baseline. A little bit too much of mustard, too strong, but Lopez gets the rebound, gets it to the big man, number 15, who takes the 2 dribbles into the post, kicks it out to Lopez, and a 3-second violation.
I think why the big man for Stacia is so effective, he keeps the ball high. On every possession, every ball that he touches, he keeps the ball high.
That's a good comment. I want you to explain why the importance of keeping the ball high as well, because, yes, that's the observation.
Well, it stops the defender from stealing the ball, one, and it's a bit of an intimidation tactic also. You keep yourself clear of my elbows.
Absolutely. So Nevis shooting another big 3-pointer there, number 24, full of energy. He converts a 3-point a shot there, and now the ball goes out of bounds. Derek Osborne converts another 3, and I see the Stacia side seeming to walk towards their bench as the coach, Mr. Jermaine Joyce, comes across to the referee to have some choice words with the referee, because he too is not so pleased with the calls thus far. His team is now down 8 points, and they were just up a few points, but Nevis has the ability to run the primary break very well. They can make the 3 in transition once they're not guarded. So the coach has to be aware of the change in the lineup and when they're making that punch.
Yeah, and we did predict that Nevis was going to make that run in short order, and they have done so.
And in a tournament like this, how important is it to have enough reserve?
Well,
the reserve. The reserve,
yes.
Mr. Wade.
The thing is, the length of the tournament and the amount of teams playing in a tournament, you must put up some energy for the end of, just in case you make the finals or the semifinals. Semifinals or the finals.
As my friend Tyrone friend told me, when it counts.
When it counts. When it counts.
I could hear him downstairs saying, when it counts. What do you do when it counts?
Yeah. So
you have to have some energy.
Yeah. It's been a tough couple of days for all the teams playing in this tournament, and
4 days of intense
basketball
competition. So, some days four games.
Yep.
Other days 3 games. So it has been an intense tournament. Some teams playing 5 teams.
Yep. So next year, as we predict, the next tournament, as we'll start planning for it as soon as this one is over, we expect to have more teams. So we will have to do some adjustments to how we schedule the games.
Indeed, I was told that we have a potential team down there in St. Vincent. St. Vincent wants to join, and Dominica has also expressed some interest.
Guadeloupe also has shown some interest in coming.
So 7 plus 3, that's a possible 10 teams possibly will be here next year.
Yep.
And we have not heard from our brothers, the Dolphins out of Anguilla. They usually are part of the basketball movement. And then, of course, the BVI Tortola side, which is, so there's different teams. There's St. Croix and there's the BVI and the other teams. So we must be mindful. So here's Cecil. In transition, dribbles and loses control. Get there, Kenya Hodge gets the ball, 12. He's going up the middle, finds the seam, gets it to Lopez, who takes the 1-2 and stops. And there's Kenya Hodge on the baseline for St. Eustatius, trying to get an open attempt. He's going to pass. Gets it to Rivers. Rivers kicks it back up to Lopez. Lopez now dialing up a 3. And number 4, Rayo, passing it down to number 8. And here's Derek Osborne getting it to Cecil Rayo. Takes a shot, back iron, and Rivers collects the rebound, number 7. He's bringing the ball up the court. He's, doing the right thing. Not staying in any one direction. Changing course every 2 dribbles. And the big man getting it to 13. Now to Kenya Hodge. A rebound by Rayo. Yep, this is Felix Rayo. He's in transition, taking on 4 defenders, a suicide mission. And he is blocked there. He has to be careful.
I think that I wouldn't have given that call. He was out of control. Basically going nowhere.
Yeah, but on the offensive attack, you must decide what type of match you're going to take on. There's 4 defenders in a box in the key.
Yes.
And Felix Rayo decided this evening, look, in for penny, in for pound.
£4.
And he's going to make his mark. And he got a foul. So where we're seeing challenges, he's seeing opportunity.
Yes.
And decided to get a foul on number 7, which is a critical player. Number 7 now has 3 fouls. So we admire the bravery. They say bravery was the subject taught in school.
Well, I never had that class. Had to learn it on my own.
So here's Lopez for St. Eustatius. He's challenged by Felix Rayo. Felix once again, and Lopez passing the ball now in the corner to his colleague, number 5. Takes a jump shot, but the big man,
positioning.
15, Alexander.
And he also positions himself very well.
Oh, yes. He's ready for the box out at any time. So he is number 10 for the Nevis side, Mr. Wade. Khalil Wade decides to just pull the trigger. He's not waiting. In transition, 3-pointer. This is the modern style of basketball. You don't have to kick it into the big man. Just take a 3-pointer when it's available.
Yep.
And here's 12. Steal by Derek Osborne, but somehow St. Eustatius chucks down the ball. So you have a jab step and a drive by St. Eustatius. The ball goes up. No. Cecil trying to challenge Alexander for the ball, and Kyle Hodge. Kenya Hodge gets it to Lopez. Kenya Hodge gets it to Lopez, and Lopez converts a 3-point shot there. Good shot by Kenya Lopez.
Yes, the crowd building up here at the Multipurpose Sporting Center in Little Bay. And come on down if you had your Saturday night dinner already. Come on down to the Sporting Center complex and have a good night of basketball. Big championship game coming up after this one. Here we have Nevis on the drive. 10.
Yes, here's Khalil Wade, number 10. He is challenged by number 5. He's going into the key. He's going under Alexander for a shot, but living dangerously with that big man there, trying to get around him. And here's 8 going around his back for...
And that's
my goodness.
Ill-advised foul.
That one was close. As you see, the defender holding his nose there. Could have been gone the other way. Could have gone the other way, but we're glad that he's okay.
So number 13 for Stacia will take 3 shots as he was fouled on the 3-point arc. He will now go to the free throw line and shoot 3 free throw shot attempts. Gathers his composure. Bounces. Shoots the first. Scores. Score moves on to 62-67 in favor of Nevis. Stacia not going away. Number 13, given the ball by the official. Gathers his composure. Bounces. Shoots. Scores. 63-67. 3:41 to play in the third quarter.
Close game. Still anybody's game.
Number 13 gathers his composure. Bounces. Shoots. Misses the third. But rebound by the big man.
Alexander, number 15 for St. Eustatius. Show hands. So he's driving 1-2, going to the cup.
And he scores.
Effortless.
Ooh, simple. Simple big man drive to the basket.
So the 2 points is good. He's going to get a chance to score free throw here at the...
I won't be surprised tonight at the end of all this if he has the most rebounds. Number 15 for Stacia. Overall rebounds for the whole tournament. I think he's taken a lot of rebounds in the paint. But we'll see the outcome of the stats at the ceremonies tonight. Number 15 bounces for Stacia. Shoots. Scores. 66-67. 3:33 to play in the third quarter of this third place encounter.
So here's Cecil Rayo, number 1 for the CGCG club out of Nevis. And Cecil still has the ball. He has not passed the ball yet. He take a jump stop and trying to go to the basket. A little bit working too hard.
Yeah.
He's working a little too hard.
Yeah.
And he ended up with a traveling violation. Jumping into one of the big defenders there. He was not going to get through at all. So here's Lopez. He's going to roll the ball and pick it up after the half. Now the clock starts. And here's Lopez going around. Wade drops it off to number 8. And a big shot there by Denicio Martina. Denicio Martina scoring a 3-pointer there. Score now 69-67. And Osborne decides to take a jump shot, but a foul is called on Mr. Lopez. So Lopez again asking, are you sure that I committed the foul? And he's putting his plea to the referee, but he doesn't understand. That call is already in the book.
Already in the book. doesn't make any sense to waste your ear. He's preaching.
He's preaching to George Green, official George Green.
Yes.
But Mr. Green remains composed, and he does not acknowledge the conversation at this time.
Nevis scores their first free throw from this infraction. So you have the score is 69-67. Scores the second.
Bringing the score now to 68. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining in this, the third quarter. First match, the third place trophy going on well between the Diker Academy and CGCG Achievers Club. So here we go. St. Eustatius, number 13, Lopez, bringing the ball over the half. He is guided by Khalil Wade. Khalil Wade and Nevis in the 3-2 zone. Lopez hits the front iron rebound there by Cecil Rayo. And he is in transition, bringing the ball over the half. One-hand pass to Derek Osborne. Derek Osborne drop pass down into number 11. But a foul call there on the big man for St. Eustatius. And before the play got to develop, so Azir Jones trying a post move, but Stacia, big man, not having it at all. So his second foul on Alexander. And the ball looks like it's gone out of bounds. So here's Jones again, getting it now to number 3.
And he misses.
Rebound by Alexander, who seems to have a magnet in his hand.
Yep.
All the balls coming off the rim seem to just drop right in his palms. 13, Mr. Lopez gets it down to number 5, who gets it back to Alexander, the big man for St. Eustatius. Takes 2 dribbles, passes it to Kenya Hodge, who hesitates, takes a nice
shot.
It's not a fadeaway jump, it's a pump shot.
Pump shot.
And number 24, Derek Osborne, he too wants some of the action. Launches up a 3.
Big shot.
And he pulls the 3 from the green line inside of the stadium, reminding me of guys like George Green. So here's Kenya Hodge for St. Eustatius, bringing the ball over the half. There's about 18 seconds left in the shot clock. And he is none other than Martino trying to make a shot, but Cecil Rayo collects that rebound and gets it to number 3. Back to Derek Osborne. Derek Osborne shoots again. This time it's the back iron, but 3 chases the ball down. And the ball awarded to St. Eustatius with about 1 minute, 40 seconds left in this, the third quarter of the third place match between these two teams, these two territories. Coming up next, Mr. Wade, it's going to be the championship match between the Falcons, who are here in the building, and the BVI Skillful Ballers,
who are also here in the building.
So here's number 8, Denisio Martina, passing the ball down to Lopez, who drives on the baseline. Nobody puts their foot on the baseline to stop him from the drive, and that in your day would be a charge. There would be no way he would be able to go all the way contested.
Oh, no, you can't cruise my baseline like that.
Again, Mr. Osborne seems to find his family tree in Montserrat and is causing some havoc down inside here as he scores a good 2-point drive and a rebound by number 5 for St. Eustatius. Offensive rebound back to Kenya Hodge, who takes his time, up fakes, and uses his skill to try to get the ball, but Kenya Hodge gets the putback, and 2 points there as he steals the ball from number 3 for the CG Achievers. And here's number 1, Cecile, for the Nevis team, going to the paint, and he is pump faking as well, a little bit too strong. Ball goes out of bounds.
Still Nevis ball. Yes.
Well, lots of communication in this game this evening between the St. Eustatius side. They're talking over everything as Kenya Hodge tries to get
Big
a
move,
steal.
big move.
But number 3, oh my goodness, big man number 15, he just sacrificed Felix Rayo. Mr. Wade has a look of concern on his face. But when you're running in the forest, you have to be careful when you're jumping into trees.
Yep.
So it was a ball passed down to the big man Alexander. Number 24, Derek Osborne, decided to see if he can contest with the big man there.
I don't know what I saw there.
And Derek is about, let's say he's about 180 pounds. And number 15 from Stacia, he's about 6'5", and he's about 280 pounds. He's a solid guy. So it's 2 times the weight of the young player there. Says here, full head of steam,
Carry.
traveling violation called, and the referee is not taking any talk. He might get something to go home with.
Technical
foul, and Cecil does get the technical foul with 27 seconds left. He has to keep his head on in this game, despite how you feel about the official or the call. The onus is on the player to have a little bit of reserve, and this is life skills we're teaching them here. This is not about just the game.
Yeah.
When things don't go your way, you can't react instantaneously.
But you shouldn't. You shouldn't. But
the first shot is good.
Yep.
It reminds me of a situation I had right here at the BML League. I was coaching a team, and before I knew it, I asked the question to the referee, are you going to take that from one of the players? And I was given a technical, just for the thought of asking. So I know that it can happen to anybody, but you must keep your control.
But I wouldn't even attempt to count the amount of technical fouls I've been given in basketball.
That was my 1.
Yeah, I can't. I wouldn't even attempt to count mine.
So who has the ball? St. Eustatius has the ball. Number 12, Kenya Hodge, passes it into Lopez. Number 13, score 75-77 in favor of the Nevis team. But the big man, again, he goes up and foul on number 3. That's his 4th foul. Danger time, and it is the bonus. So guess what happens? Number 3 now has his 4th foul. They have to be careful.
And this number 15 for Stacia, he's playing. I love the way he's just calm and collective.
Yeah, nothing doesn't push him over the edge. So Jason Hodge commits his 4th foul.
And number 13 for Stacia misses his first free throw attempt. Score is 77-76.
15. Yes, the big man is 15. Alexander,
15.
yeah.
Shoots his second. Misses also.
Body is on the ground as number 3 gets the ball again, and he's trying to get the ball up the court. He passes it now to Cecil. Cecil trying to penetrate some defense there, but he passes it back out to Dominic Osborne. And it looks like over the back called on number 12. So now that's 12 second foul. Mr. Kenya Hodge. And at the line is number 11 for the Nevis team. So it's a bonus situation, and therefore the team who has received the foul, they too will now have a chance to score 2 shots from the free throw line. So number 11, Azori Jones, he lines up for 2 shots.
There's a lot of chatter on the court, Genzio.
A lot of chatter, and these guys need to focus because it's anybody's ball game. The game has not started yet.
Exactly.
It's 77-76. 3 quarters. There's too much points, though, have been released by the defense on both sides. I don't like to see so much points in these games.
First shot is good by Nevis, number 11.
Second shot by Nevis, dialed up, 2-3 dribbles. And the shot is good by Azir Jones, getting some critical points there. So here's Lopez in transition. He's running the sideline, and he's taking a shot. He's short of a length. The score at the end of the third quarter,
79-76.
well, look at that. It's about more than 25 points, 26 points per quarter. A lot of points being scored by these teams.
Yes, and I think it's just going to get, I think they're saving their energy for the last quarter. I think we're going to see some real fast and up-tempo basketball coming in this fourth quarter from these 2 teams.
So coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, the final quarter of the third place match between St. Eustatius and Nevis.
And at this time, let me say thanks again to our sponsors, Bank of Montserrat, St. Patrick's Cooperative Credit Union, ZJB Radio, Nikki's Parlor, Victor's Supermarket, Sarah, Ashooks, CG United, Chemango Villa, Office of the Premier, Department of Sports Department, and Cliff's Bus Services. Also, Philomagic Media, who has been giving us some quality service and letting everybody from all the nations that are here see this tournament
in living color.
In living live and living color. So thanks to Philip and his crew for such an excellent presentation to all our neighboring islands.
Hello, my darling. How are you? Is it the first time you're coming down to Montserrat? Well, I hope you enjoy the carnival and have a nice time on the Emerald Isle. Hello, my darling. How are you doing? I hope that you enjoy the carnival. Long time you waited, anticipated, and now that you come down to Soca land, you don't need to put on no windbreaker, baby, have some fun. You don't need to put on no leg warmer, just party till morning come, groove with me. Long time we don't party, groove with me. Long time we don't have some fun, groove with me. One thing I forget to mention, groove with me. Spin your body in slow motion. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. and meet the right soca man. Let's just find a corner, not just any corner. Some place that we could soca rumba. You don't need to put on
And we're back right here at the Little Bay Sports Complex, Basketball City in the Leeward Islands. As you see, a big 3-pointer there by number 5, tying the game 79-79 between the third place matchup, Nevis versus St. Eustatius. Here's Derek Osborne passing it to Cecil Rayo, crossing it over, taking a 3-point attempt there, short of a length. Here's Jones collecting the rebound, but here is number 15, the heavy unit, collecting that rebound, getting it to Lopez. Lopez goes to the center of the court, and he has out his stiff arm, who gets it down to number 8, who dials up a 3-pointer but hits the back iron. Here comes number 3 in transition. And I think that's going to be a charge, and he may be finished for the night. What a move by Lopez, who planted his feet at the half court and took a charge.
13. Blocking.
They called the blocking on 13. That was a close call. Close call just now. Because number 3 has committed several fouls at this point. And I thought if the tape was checked over, they ran the playback, they might have seen it a different way. So here's Cecil Rayo getting it to Jones. Jones now getting it to Khalil Wade for the Nevis team. And now Derek Osborne has the ball, guided by Lopez. He's going to the middle of the cup. Passes it now to Cecil, who kicks it back to
Intensity
Osborne.
is up here, boy.
Passing game is working, the passing game. Motion offense in its true definition right here. And now the team has fallen back. Nevis has fallen back into a 2-3 zone. So here's St. Eustatius on the attack. 13 seconds left in this, the fourth and final quarter. Ball has been tripped. And number 3 for Nevis gets it up to Derek Osborne, who's in transition. A 2-point conversion once again for Nevis. And here is Kenya Hodge bringing the ball over the half, looking to see how we can get some offense going in this quarter. Kenya goes to the middle, takes on 4 defenders, and Lopez not able to get that shot. And number 3, the big man for Nevis, making a play, making a hustle play, getting a rebound there, Mr. Wade.
Yes. I saw something there. I don't know if I saw it correctly. Number 13 for Stacia gave number 3 for Nevis. I don't know if it was a jab.
And did the referee call? Did the referee call?
No, the referee didn't see it.
This just reminds me a little bit of Suriname.
Yeah. But Stacia has to settle down. Nevis has to settle down because both of them are getting, antsy at the moment.
Well, the score reflects a different story. As you see, 83 seems Nevis settling into their offense,
yeah.
and 79, but it's still
Still a close game.
Yeah, it's still an open game. Anybody's ball game at this point.
Yes, and this competition has, I think it has been a success thus far.
You don't say think. It has been a success.
Yeah, well, yes. All of the teams that I've spoken to have, enjoyed playing basketball. You can't measure yourself unless you go out and compete. Playing amongst each other is not the best measure of where you are as a club or a team. So all of them welcome coming up to our little show.
Oh, nice move there by Khalil Wade, taking a nice slow dribble and then taking a jump stop into the free throw line and taking a nice shot and 2-point conversion. Here's an up fake by number 5 for St. Eustatius, who gets it down to Kenya Hodge. Kenya Hodge, he's not scared of making that shot.
Sure, it's 2 points.
2 points for Hodge as Cecil Rayo brings the ball up on the half. Here is Osborne going for a shot. He's small, but he makes up for it with his drive. As now Kenya Hodge for St. Eustatius jumps and passes to number 8. And he's short of a length. And a block by number 3. But number 3 does not have the latitude of fouls. He doesn't have the space on the foul card to get any more fouls. So if he commits a foul, it could be his 4th. But they give the foul to number 10. Very, very lucky just now as Mr. I want to say Wade. Yes, Khalil Wade gets the foul. And here's 12. Kenya Hodge scoring his free throw. Chipping down the lead here. And he has one more attempt after the pass by official Cranston Buffon.
Shot.
Second shot is good for those watching online. And if you're just joining us, you're listening to live basketball commentary down at the Little Bay Sporting Complex. And before you, the third place match between the
Big shot.
St. Eustatius Diker Academy and CGCG Achievers out of Nevis. Coming up next, the BVI Skillful Ballers take on their nemesis, the Falcons. Falcons, Sandy Point Falcons out of St. Kitts. So a 3-pointer there by the St. Eustatius side, 3 points conversion. Score now 87 to 86.
It's raining freeze in the Little Bay Sporting Complex. Raining freeze.
So Cecil just lets the defenders know he's in Montserrat. He has checked and he's here. And the 3-point shot is good for Cecil. So here's Kenya Hodge. He's looking to cross over Cecil. Gets it down to Lopez. Lopez launching, short of the mark. And the ball is slapped away by Mr. Alexander, a big man, 15. So here's young Derek Osborne crossing his defender, getting it to number 3. They come out of the key. And Cecil brings the ball. He's crossing over Lopez, trying to play some iso ball. Takes another 3. Rebound by number 3. But out of bounds, signaled by the referee. And the game is picking up. 5 minutes, 15 seconds. We will tell you who is the third place champion for the 2025.
90-86 is the score.
90-86. And here comes number 8 for the none other than St. Eustatius side. Passes now to Lopez.
Basketball.
Ooh, nice pass by Lopez. But Kenya Hodge makes his rebound, gets his rebound. And that's what it's about. You make a miss, you're able to chase it down and put it back. So 2-point conversion, score 90 to 88 in favor of the Nevis side, CG Ballers. So here's again Osborne, and he fouled at the cup. That's big basketball. Drive. Real basketball, driving and getting that foul. Foul is on number 13. Lopez has to be careful. Oh, and he's gone. He is gone. 13 has 5 fouls. That's the end of the ball game for him. He has given a valuable effort, and he didn't realize that he has to call it a night. And he's usually the danger man for St. Eustatius. So that is a serious blow struck by the Nevis team. But this young man, number 24, Derek Osborne, he is playing bigger than his size out there.
Yeah, he is.
He's taking it to these big men with no mercy.
Big shot.
So he makes the 3 the hard way. As we see now, the score climbed to 93-88. 5-point lead for the CG Achievers out of Nevis. And 12, St. Eustatius trying their best to get a ball, but steal again by the Nevis team and contact. And 2-point conversion for Cecil. A foul on number 5. Oh my goodness, that's a hard one to swallow. That's a tough pill to swallow there this evening.
And
number 5 must be careful as well because his card could be called at any moment. And that's his first foul. That's his first foul.
When you're taking it to the basket and you're taking it strong, you want to score the 2 and you get the 3-point play.
So
that's what St. Nevis has been doing. Nevis has been taking it strong to the basket and getting 3-point plays. Number 1 bounces, shoots, scores.
Oh, basket there by Cecil Rayo. So the score now 96-88, 8-point lead for the Nevis Achievers. And here's 8, passing it now to number 5. And a big block there by number 3. Swats it out of bounds aggressively, like a parent disciplining their child back in the day. But the St. Eustatius team decides to have a conversation, talk it over, and they call a timeout.
I mean, Denzel, managing your fouls because number 13 he's not used to his team on the bench sitting at the moment.
And he feels it, eh?
And I know he has to feel it. So
He feels it.
managing your fouls is paramount in a game like this. And I know he's feeling it sitting there on the bench.
Absolutely.
Being no used to his station team at the moment. And he's the go-to man.
He's the mortal.
Yes. But Nevis hanging in there, shooting threes, driving to the basket, stealing the ball. So Nevis playing some good ball here.
Very good ball by the young men from Nevis this evening. Special compliments to their coach and manager. I see Mr. Brown seems to be a player coach for the Nevis team this evening.
And they're trying to double the the big man. Stacia.
Passing the ball around. Lots of
Yes.
movement off the ball. And here is
Shot.
Kenya Hunt. Short of the mark. Hits the side iron. And is it a jump ball?
Seems to be Stacia ball.
Stacia ball. 4 minutes, 48 seconds left in this the fourth quarter. If you're just joining us, you're listening to the live broadcast of the MABA 2025 tournament. Seven Island tournament. A technical foul issued there by George Green to the player on the bench.
Yeah, he has no call on the court. He shouldn't be on the, he's fouled out. And he's gonna come on the court and referee has turned his back. Yeah, you know, emotions get high at this time.
Indeed.
And
But they have to remain calm and resolute.
yeah. So here we should have a
Free throw. By Derek Osborne, number 24 for the Nevis team.
And he converts. So 97-88, favor of Nevis.
First shot, good. And the ball remains with. Should be the Nevis team. Once you get a technical, the ball goes back to the team with the technical. But it seems to be a little different here now. Some different rules are playing. Official George Green signaling to Honorable Cranston Buffon to have a conversation regarding the style of play, what's going to happen next. So I see an inbound play here by Rivers for St. Eustatius. Bounces it into none other than Mr. Kenya Hodge. But number one, Cecil Rayo tries to bring the ball in transition. And he converts. Score now 99-88. And Nevis at the helm with 11 points. So here's the big man for the passes the ball out to the side, calls a side ball, and there's a pause in play because the referee wants to talk it over with one or two of the players on the sideline. St. Eustatius having the ball now, getting ready to have an inbound possession. Here's St. Eustatius driving, a two-point attempt, short of the mark, and here comes none other than Wade. Takes a 1-2, flicks the ball back, and ricocheted by number 8 for the St. Eustatius side. Here's Nevis. Here's Cecil Wade wearing the number 10. He drives, kicks the ball to the wing. And is that good? No. Rebound by number 12. A long pass there down to the big man. And he gets an easy 2 points.
2 points.
At this junction in the game.
.343 to play.
3:43 to
in
play.
this fourth quarter.
99-90. Nevis in a comfortable position.
Nevis. Jump shot. Misses. Nevis. Stacia with the rebound, number 15. 8 for Stacia. 5 for Stacia. Pass it to 15.
Big man for 15. Here's Rivers. Rivers gets the putback. Score now. A 99 for Nevis. 92 for Center Station.
Is that timeout?
Yep, timeout call. The timeout call. The referees having a conversation as the timeout takes place. Special good night to Ching Sing, our brothers and sisters out of St. Kitts, who are pushing a live stream out of Montserrat so persons can see the wonders of the Multipurpose Sports Center. If they had 8 wonders in Montserrat, one of the wonders would be the Multipurpose Sports Center.
Yes, yes.
Stand the test of time, and of course it's had some remarkable attributes that can't be, overlooked.
Yeah.
But for any building.
And sitting here looking down, you can see former Undertaker's power forward, Culture Dan, Renford Gibbons, sitting there looking on. And
for those of you who don't know Renford Gibbons, he is one of the sons of Miss Gibbons, from up in Manchac.
Yes.
Big family, Sharon's brother.
Baker Hill, yeah.
Special good night to Miss Sharon Allen and the nephew, Mr. Wendell Allen. The whole family are definitely basketball fans, a basketball family. It's only because
Pastor Tony, people don't even realize, I don't think people remember Pastor Tony played with the Renegades when we started first.
Which Pastor Tony?
Pastor Tony.
Well, I realized he had to press for y'all. So here's Wade for Nevis. Wade for Nevis pulling out Rivers, and he goes to the free throw line. A block there by the big man. And number 3 turns around, pops, gets the ball out to Cecil. Cecil takes a jump shot. And Wade collects the ball. Somehow he chases down the loose ball. And he is now going to see if he can pull a jump shot from the corner of the free throw line. Rivers has the ball. Sweeps through and brings it over the half. Wade stops. Wade stops the traffic. And Rivers will go to the free throw line. No, it's not a bonus situation.
That's not. No. Ball from the side.
But here's Kenya Hodge. Inbounds to number 8. Launches a three-pointer. Unorthodox 3. And the ball is in the hands of the guard for the CG Achievers out of Nevis. Here's Cecil. Crossover. And turns his total direction. And he jumps and puts the ball on the back of the hoop. But a foul committed there by number 8.
And I love the aggression Cecil plays with. He has this explosion that he explodes to the basket. And I like his approach to this game.
Indeed. I will not take anything from that.
I love his approach.
The score now, Mr. Wade, 99-92. This is the second game that has gone to 100.
Well, it's not at 100 yet.
Yeah, but I like to keep the games under control. So here's Cecil.
It's now 100.
100. And the second 100 for the tournament.
Yes.
Cecil again. Second shot. Dribbles 3-4 times. Looks at the hoop. Looks at the ground. Bends his knees. He flicks his wrist. And the shot is
101-92.
So here we come. Center Station's number 5. Gets it over the half. He committed a backcourt violation just now and got away with it. Here's Rivers. Number 7. Pass it down to number 8. Who commits another 3. Denisio Martina. Martina just seems to find where the holes are in the defense and score the 3-pointers. Score now 95-101 in favor of Nevis. Here's Nevis. Cecil Rayo having the ball. Scoop pass down to number 21. Back to Cecil Rayo. Crosses over. And he decides to go to the guy. 2 foul. 2-point conversion and foul on the big man, number 15. So number 15 now has to be careful. That's his 4th foul. 1 minute, 53 seconds left. And the team, Nevis, is in the bonus. So anything going forward after this, they get a chance to score
from the line. Look over to the far end of the stadium. You can see the Falcons warming up.
Yes, I do.
For the next encounter.
First shot is good. And now here come the Youth Center Station's ballers with Rivers bringing the ball over the half. Passing it now to number 12, who is Kenya Hodge. Kenya Hodge skip pass down to our colleague who bounce passes it into Hodge. Nice attempt there. 2-point conversion. Hodge getting his own offensive rebound, putting it back. And that's important. It teaches the guys to play through things. The play does not stop because there's a small issue with your
Yeah, we have 7. Rivers playing some defense.
Rivers, bounce pass down to Rayo. Cecil Rayo. Cecil Rayo now takes 2-3 hard dribbles to the baseline.
Big shot.
Takes a jump shot, and he's comfortable with that shot. He's been practicing that shot for years, and he converts 2 points. So here we go. Rivers for the Central Station side. Pass it now to none other than a familiar face.
Big shot.
Yes.
Station.
Here's number 8.
100.
Martina.
106 to 100.
Denicio Martina makes the shot and causes much trouble and problems. So here's Cecil signaling for the ball. A steal.
Good steal
by
there.
number 5, Denicio Livingstone. And they're swarming.
Wow.
And number 8 for St. Eustatius gets active. That's Denicio Martinan. And he is definitely showing what his worth is. Steal again, but Cecil somehow not able to convert that 2-point conversion score. 106-102 in favor of the Station side. And the big man is in the post.
Wow.
104-106. 20 seconds left. And this
Whoa.
is basketball. Basketball City.
At its best.
Basketball City in Little Bay this evening. And the crowd, you can hear the crowd cheering and oohing and eyeing in the background.
Yep.
As the amount of drama, some of us got lost in the transition a little bit a while ago. But at the end of it all, Nevis 106 and Stacia 104. The time left is about 20 seconds. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And we're going to try our best to see if we can bring you those moments coming up next. After this timeout, the timeout called by the Nevis side, it looks like.
Commanding, defend our land. Alright. Yes, this song was dedicated to the original Studio Z Posse. Dr. Carl Markham, Randy Greenaway, Roland Stokes Richards, Melvin Galloway, Kelvin Tabu Jubri, Anthony Pops Morris, and Wrangler.
Don't know what the future holds with an active volcano. My God, with action show they have their own agenda. On the island they want us to go.
So here we go. Here is the Nevis team getting again into Derek Osborne. Ball goes out of bounds, and the ball awarded to Stacia. My. A timeout called, a timeout signaled, but there's no timeouts. They can't call a timeout. If they call a timeout, there'll be a technical foul. Substitutions. In comes Alexander, the big ticket for 15. And Reese is out and Alexander is in for the Central Station side. 17 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, in the game. Here is none other than Thick. Down to number 5. Number 5 pump fakes and gets it across to Rivers. Rivers gets it to number 8. And it touches the iron. And here is Cecil Rayo getting it to Jones. Jones to Osborne. Here's number 3. He gets the ball converted. Traveling violation. And 0.4 seconds left. 0.4 seconds the score. 106 and 104. 0.6 to 104.
Yes, this is a good game. This is a really...
This is drama at its best. And at the end of the third place match, the score 106 to 104 in favor of Nevis. Nevis coming to Montserrat and making history. Haven't been here for a while. Come for, I could say, since Braids.
Yeah, they have been here for a while. Yeah.
But they're now scoring and winning the third place trophy. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, They're going to have a 10-minute warm-up session. The Falcons out of Sandy Point take on the BVI Skillful Ballers. Mr. Wade, anything else to say before?
No, that was the prelude to what's going to come in this next game.
Indeed. So see you here down a little bit in a few moments if you're coming on down. And if not, you'll hear some of our voices again in about 10 minutes after the warm-up for the next team. The championship match. The BVI Skillful Ballers take on the Falcons out of Sandy Point, St. Kitts.
The economy is in financial distress. The budget is inadequate. We're not out of the crisis yet. Don't give two kicks about our welfare, but we determined to stay right here. Monstrations are fate like Job. Them colonial masters exploit us during slavery. Now our backs against the wall. My God, it's payback time. Consider now. Payback time. But they keep shortchanging the island all the time, making it difficult to cope. But we ain't giving up hope, cause monstrations have faith like Job. We have faith like Job. Monstrations holding on. Industries and the new town, how longer must we wait? Projects that will make this island viable are all tied up in bureaucratic red tape, selling us out. So much controversy over safety of fixed-wing facility. Conflicting reports from consultants over proposed airport. How much will this increase the economic growth? A short strip that can't expand limits our future development plan. Writings on the wall setting us up for a fall. In prayer and fasting on God we call. Monstrations are fate like Job. Them colonial masters exploit us during slavery. Now our backs against the wall. My God, it's payback time. Consider now. Payback time. But they keep shortchanging the island all the time, making it difficult to cope. But we ain't giving up hope, cause monstrations have faith like Job. We have faith like Job. By the grace of God, we holding on to home, sweet home.
Oh man, look at that sexy chick. Girl, you're looking good. Hey honey, stop a while and talk to me. You're looking so trim. Girl, you make my heart skip. I wish every day you will come my way. Let your love light shine right into my life. When you're modeling your bam bam, girl, you're looking good. Man, I wonder where you come from. Girl, you're looking good. When you walk that sexy walking, girl, you're looking good. You have my temperature rising. Girl, you're looking good. Hey, sweetness, so you have my mind possessed. And it just might be that you drive me crazy. Where you learn to walk and whine. Don't you know you blow my mind? Girl, you walk in voodoo. I find that I'm hooked on you. When you model in your bam bam, girl, you're looking stuttering. Can I come over and check you later? Your man don't have to know. We could keep it on the low. It's the way you make me feel, triggered by your sex appeal. When you're modeling your bam bam, girl, you're looking good. Man, I wonder where you come from. Girl, you're looking good. When you walk that sexy walking, girl, you're looking good. You have my temperature rising. Girl, you're looking good. Hey, baby, come on now. Talk to me, man. Girl, you're looking good. When you're modeling your bam bam, girl, you're looking good. Man, I wonder where you come from. Girl, you're looking good. When you walk that sexy walking, girl, you're looking good. You have my temperature rising. Girl, you're looking good. Oh yeah. Yes, my friend, we on the road again to party and celebrate. Carnival, here we come. Bring your rags, your kerchiefs or your flags. For this year we have a date to jump up, wine, prance and jam. Come on and join in the ultimate fete. Party non-stop like you've never yet. Drinking rum and playing mass in the streets. Tell me how it feels when you on the heat. Sometimes you're feeling to stop, but there's action on every block. And there's woman walking their ways. People party hopping from place to place. Somebody bring some water. Oh, carnival and fire. Music getting hotter. Oh, carnival and fire. People misbehaving. Oh, carnival and fire. Jumping up and wailing. Oh, carnival and fire. Fire, fire. 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 Oh, carnival and fire. Oh, carnival and fire. Oh yeah. I declare this year festival, yeah, with pageantry and calypso. Everyone must play a part, carrying on from when festival was born. 40 years we still on the go. Contribute and let's make a start. We don't care who you are or where you're from, so long as you're jumping up in a band. It's not about class, color, creed or race. Universally we're on the same stage, seeking peace, love and unity. Music, fun and party, every day for a holiday. But right now is March, we come out to play. Somebody bring some water. Oh, carnival and fire. Music getting hotter. Oh, carnival and fire. People misbehaving. Oh, carnival and fire. Jumping up and wailing. Oh, carnival and fire. Fire, fire. 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 Oh, carnival and fire. Oh, carnival and fire. Time to jam. Where we going? So many friendly faces to meet, walking along the streets, beautiful scenery, the land of Emerald City. Where we going? Paradise. Where we going? Paradise. I say, where we going? Paradise. Tell me where we going? Paradise. We going to paradise. We going to a place where everyone gel together. You could come from Timbuktu and it still won't matter. Feelings of solidarity, strictly one love and unity. Regardless what some people say, that's demonstration way. Where we going? Paradise. Where we going? Paradise. I say where we going? Paradise. Tell me where we going? Paradise. Hey yo, we going to a land with sense of described as heaven. Such tranquility, peace and total freedom. National dishes we offer, mountain chicken and goat water. Once you've tasted them, you will return and make Montserrat your home. Where we going? Paradise. Where we going? Paradise. Tell me where we going? Paradise. I say where we going? Paradise. Montserrat, the Emerald Isle of the Caribbean. We going to a place where music is hot like fire. The home of the #1 king of soca. Arrow, beautiful women we can boast. Having traveled from coast to coast. The only time that I feel nice is when I'm in paradise. Where we going? Paradise. Where we going? Paradise. I say where we going? Paradise. Tell me where we going? Paradise. Paradise. Do you remember? Do you remember back in the day when carnival was carnival and we used to party round the clock, action on every street and block? Do you remember Tuesday morning used to start with bottles and pan, and anything was an instrument, a time upon love and enjoyment. I miss those days, those glorious days. Bring back the old tension, jump up girl and trample them. Man like Arrow, the mighty Fisher, Black Prince and Alfredo used to keep us jamming hard, as I can recall. But now those days are gone, and time appears to have moved on. It's a shame, carnival is not the same. Do you remember? Do you remember when the masquerade drum used to keep us on?
Welcome back to the Little Bay Multipurpose Complex, where we have the finals of the 2025 MABA Champions of Champions tournament. And tonight we have the St. Kitts Falcons versus the BVI Skillful Ballers for the ultimate trophy, Champions Trophy here tonight. The players have just greeted each other on the court. Official Liebert, Kingsley Liebert, he will now proceed to the center of the court to jump the ball.
Yes, correct, Mr. Ashton Wade, and the other officials this evening, Honorable Creston Buffon. Of course, you just mentioned Mr. Kingsley Liebert, and our colleague from across the waters in Antigua and Barbuda. He's here to join the refereeing panel this evening. Just now, you would have seen I believe the Nevis side hold off the drive of the Central Station side. So Nevis winning the third place trophy in the MABA 2025 Invitational Championship team tournament. And right now is the main event for those just joining us online between the BVI Skillful Ballers and the Sandy Point Falcons out of St. Kitts this evening. So, I say a special good night to those persons in St. Kitts. Sandy Point rooting for their boys online. and of course those who cheer for the BVI Skillful Ballers, and then the fans of basketball on island who are here just to witness history in the process, Mr. Wade. So
Yes.
tip ball at Tyson skies and pulls the ball out of bounds. There's nobody there to receive that tip ball. He was so prepared to get that ball, but he didn't realize his colleagues were not very close. So here's Baldoza for the Sandy Point Falcons, tipping, but Gums getting his hands on the rebound, throwing it off the glass, and he checks in early for 2 points there. That's Gums for the Sandy Point Falcons. As we're looking at the formation, Sandy Point in a 3-2 defense, and the BVI Skillful Ballers, they're going to press it with a motion offense. So here we have number 6, Devontae getting it to Baldoza. Rebound by Tyson, who gets it to the guard, Mr. Antoine Robinson. So here's Fahi, number 4, for the BVI Skillful Ballers, going to the cup hard, but Romain who gets the rebound, and here's Hodge for the Skillful Ballers, getting the ball and slowing it back down. So here's Antoine Robinson driving through the paint, but stolen by Antonio. Antonio gets it to Baldoza, who takes a 1-2, pops it off the glass, and Tyson tips it to himself. Number 12 getting the ball up to number 5, who is Hodge. Antoine Robinson pump fake and attacks the basket. No foul there as Gums gets it for the Falcons. Back to Gums, who reverses and foul. First foul there by Mr. Tyson. Well, you know he's going to question the referee.
He's stuck with his hands in the air.
Yeah, so Tyson commits a foul, and he now has to remember he's 1 out of the 5.
Yep.
And the time, 8 minutes and 45 seconds, as the stadium approaches maximum capacity, as the persons are filling it nicely, and it just always warms my heart to see the patrons coming in here and filling the stands. So we're almost at 600 persons this evening down at the stadium. I was smiling from ear to ear. Mr. Wade can comment. I see the fans.
One thing I will always ask you is, what's the maximum capacity of this stadium?
Just six. It's 600 with all the seats.
Estimated at
yes.
6. Okay.
Estimated at 6.
All right.
But when you have the VIP and the gym full, it could easily be 800 or 900 persons.
Yeah.
So here we go. Hodge for the BVI Skillful Ballers. Gets it to Fahi at the top of the 3-point line. Wearing the number 4 jersey. Back to Hodge. Takes a 1-2 and goes to the lane there. 1-2 going to the lane. A foul on number 5 for the Falcons. And the ball will be on the side. That's call made by Honorable Cranston Buffon, who also has an eagle eye and is able to see what's happening easily with these teams this evening.
Yes, so we have an inbound BVI from the sideline. Skillful Ballers. Free for Skillful Ballers. Passes it to the big man Tyson, 12, who drives to the basket, spins, puts it up off the glass, misses.
A rebound by 8, who is Antonio Boyd. Gets it to none other than Makari Gums. Makari gets it to Antonio Boyd, and a rebound by Tyson. He's comfortable getting the ball. Number 3, Romain, bringing the ball over the half, passing it now to Tyson. Tyson takes a step to the free throw line, and he cruises in, hits the back iron, but Kevonte Bedford able to get the rebound, and 2-point conversion by Tivadi Herbert. So yes, the Skillful Ballers from the BVI have the ball, and an air ball there by Antoine Robinson, and that's not like him. He needs to warm up.
Unlike him at all.
Yeah, he needs to warm up a little bit and get into the groove of the game before he starts taking those shots. The score, the Falcons already have 6 points, and the BVI Skillful Ballers, with a team of 6 players, have not scored as yet. So you see Hodge trying to go to the cup. A big block there by Makari Gums. And here's Romain daring to go inside, and he gets the foul on number, I want to say number 5. Is that correct, Mr. Wade?
I'm trying to see, but
yes, the official says it's number 8. So number 8 is Antonio Boyd. Yes, Antonio Boyd committing a foul just now, and as a result, Romain, number 3, is going to go to the free throw line to shoot 2 free throws. checking into the stadium, and none other than looks like a member of the opposition, Mr. Donato Romeo. Special good night as well to the Deputy Premier, who is also in the building, the Honourable Veronica Hector Dorset. She's right here in the building, and of course Honourable Cranston Buffon doing some national duty, doing some refereeing this evening. So here's Kevonte passing the ball to Beldoza for the SK Falcons. A foul there on Fahy. Yes, Fahy foul number 4, and that's his first foul.
And just Mr. Romeo was a part of MABA at one point in time, in the 90s. Was a
manager.
Was he
He was the president of MABA.
MABA?
At one point.
In the 90s. Yeah.
Yes. So he's now sitting next to former national player Mr. Ranford Gibbons, and they're having a talk about the olden days. But I hope they can get involved with the modern days and get the act together to ensure the youngsters continue to have action here with the Montserrat Amateur Basketball Association. Here's Fahy, number 4, bringing the ball over the half, and Antoine Robinson gets the ball to Hodge, and a block there by Makari Gums. Makari Gums, big block there. And I see a blocking foul. It's a blocking foul signaled. The foul is on number 4. That's his first foul. Makari Gums has had a good tournament and has definitely impressed us with his rebounding and his scoring thus far, playing several games and top scoring for his team. So let's see what happens here during the championship game, where he gets a chance to put the icing on the cake and show us what he really has to offer. Here's Hodge for the BVI Skillful Ballers, scoring a first free throw attempt, and some well-needed points for BVI. It's way into 7 minutes and 15 seconds remaining, and they're only now getting some points, and all the points coming from free throws.
Yep.
So these are 3 free throws to get them in the scorebook. It's going to be a long night if they can't get some offense going. Here's Kevonte to Antonio Boyd, who passes the ball to number 5, who is Tavadi Herbert. Herbert again taking a shot, but rebound by Romaine, who passes the ball up to Antoine Robinson. Antoine Robinson trying to get the ball to the cup, and a rebound there by Makari Gums. The ball goes out of bounds off the Sandy Point Falcons. So are there any sponsors this evening that you want to shout out, Mr. Wade? Because I know
as usual. After this, we'll shout out our sponsors.
So here's Beldoza, who attacks the rim, passes to Makari Gums, and somehow Beldoza gets the ball back again, but Tyson gets his hands on the balls and pass it to Romaine. A foul in the backcourt, bad foul.
Yeah.
Terrible
foul.
No need for that foul at this time.
Yes.
They could have waited to play some proper closeout defense in the front court. So number 3, Romaine, ends up with a foul, an unnecessary foul, and he has to be mindful as the bench is not very deep on that side of the court. But nevertheless, here they come. Pass there by Romaine. Romaine to Foy. Foy looking to see who's going to move and create a play. They're now in a 2-3 zone for the Falcons. A rebound here by Antonio Boyd, who gets it, and Robinson.
Football, kickball.
Antonio Boyd sacrificing his body there to get some possession. Mr. Wade, the crowd this evening definitely filling in the studio.
Yeah, in the stadium. Yes.
We're getting there. Here's Romaine. Romaine now trying to see if he can get open for an available 3-point shot. And here we go. Tyson losing that ball. But Herbert gets the ball to Kevonte, who gets it to Antonio Boyd. Romaine trying to get a steal. And Romaine collects the rebound, gets it to Hodge for the BVI Skillful Ballers. As here's Antonio Robinson. Antoine Robinson. Bounce pass to Hodge at the 3-point line, top of the 3-point line. Across the Fahid. Tyson now has the ball in the post. He drops off the ball to Hodge. And the shot clock says 9 seconds. But the ball...
So, Office of the Premier, our sponsors, Office of the Premier, Chemango Villa, CG United, Ashooks, Sierra, Victor Supermarket, Nikki's Parlor, ZJB Radio, SPCCU, and BOM, Bank of Montserrat. Thank you for your support.
Yes, indeed, Mr. Wade. As Makari Gums goes to the cup strong. And 2 fouls there now on Tyson. Tyson's got to be careful because the depth of the team is critical at this point.
Yes, it is. And with one man on your bench, you have to be you have to be careful as to the fouls you accumulate.
Indeed. As I see former national player Mr. Magic Weeks just walking into the stadium with the entourage, and they're here to support the basketball activities. And now inbound here by Fahi. So Fahi gets the ball back to number 2. He's going to look for his guard. He's guarded by Herbert. Herbert wearing the number 5 for the Sandy Point Falcons. Here's number 2, getting it to, that's Bazi. Bazi now getting the ball in the post of Tyson. Bazi gets back the ball and missed there. Herbert slapping the ball out of bounds. So the ball will remain with the BVI Skillful ballers.
Let me say pleasant good night to Mr. Christian Yearwood, who, his grandmother was laid to rest this morning. We are at that funeral with the president and I. And it was a quite fitting funeral for a lovely lady. May her soul rest in peace. And condolences to the family.
Yes, indeed, and I can't not mention the rest of the members who are mourning at this time and residing on island. So that has to extend to Miss Clarice Yearwood and Miss Cordella Yearwood and, of course, Max. All of them mourning at this time. And here we have another rebound by Hodge. Coming close, but no cigar. Antoine Robinson getting the ball. Taking a 3-pointer.
Big shot.
And well-needed points with 5 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. You see Bazi.
And Richardson, like he's having cramps or pull muscles or
Antoine
something.
Robinson, yeah.
Antoine Robinson.
Yes.
Something seems to be wrong with his calves.
No. These guys are strategists and they're trying to slow down the game. And they're going to use every opportunity to create a mismatch. So here's Antonio Boyd for the Falcons. Number 8, former national player for the St. Kitts team. He converts 2 points there. And now we have Fahi guarded by Herbert. Herbert gets it down to Antoine Robinson, who dials up a 3, short of a mark. Hodge slaps it in ball, and the Kevonte for the Falcons get the ball. And Antonio Boyd. That's a nice 3-man weave that they ran there in practice, executed in the games. Here's Hodge with a Euro step. Unfortunately, can't get the ball, and Herbert slaps it down. Here's Kevonte trying to get it down to Beldoza, but a steal by Antoine Robinson. Hesitate dribble. Antoine Robinson taking the contact, and a rebound there by none other than Romain for the BVI Skillful ballers. Gets it to Hodge at the free throw line extended, and here's Fahi sweeping through, dropping it off to Hodge. But the ball slapped by the Falcons. The ball will stay on the side.
This is not the Skillful ballers that I don't know if they haven't warmed up as yet. But the Skillful ballers are looking a bit rusty tonight.
Well, the Skillful ballers have definitely had a long tournament. They only have 6 players. And, I admire them because they believe that they can come to Montserrat and don't know when they're playing with the Wolves. They're in here with the Wolves and the Bears and the Lions. And there's no longer respect for the team. So here we see Mr. France just checking in. An instant offense, 2-point conversion for France from the Falcons, Sandy Point Falcons. And here's Hodge bringing the ball over, slipping the ball up to the France himself. And yes, France himself. So now we are seeing the ball back in transition. And I welcome to the booth none other than Coach Kenford Samuel. Coach Kenford, welcome to the broadcast booth for the tournament.
Good evening to you and Mr. Wade, keeping the airways lively, and I must say we sound like seasoned professionals.
Thank you, sir, and we appreciate your comments.
Thank you, Coach.
So here you see Hodge for the BVI Skillful ballers, taking a 1-2, unable to convert, and we have a whistle with 3 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Some substitutions checking in for the Falcons at this time.
5 and 3 out, and
in comes number 21 and Agent 0
in.
I'm looking on the board and I see fouls going up there so early in the first half. We're already there with 4 and 3. So tonight we really have an encounter.
Yep.
And for the final, and you see again, is it a repeat from last year?
Well, it is.
Yes. Well, a different team with a couple setups.
Yep. Last evening when I asked the coach for the Falcons, I said to him, well, what you have up your sleeve? Because BVI is not taking any prisoners. And he said to me, don't worry, Denzel. I work with a special strategy for the BVI. And true to form, last night he executed his plan and the Falcons ran away with BVI at the end of the game.
Yes.
And I saw him today and I asked him, Coach, well executed, but what's your plan for tonight? And he tells me, look, I have another bag for them.
So he has a bag full of tricks.
Yes. He has another bag full of tricks for BVI. And he has a bag marked BVI tricks.
Yes.
Don't take them for granted. They're not going to go away.
Yeah.
A very talented group of young players. You could see that they play together for a while, and the movement, and I use this word very often, they're sinking.
Yes.
They're sinking across, and at times you will see that.
And just to add to the story, the coach explained to me that these guys have been together from 2006. 2006. Some of these guys have been together, and he's been a coach in St. Kitts for about 19 years. So this is his 19-year anniversary, and he's been coaching 3 clubs, and he had some success.
We have a traveling violation there.
Wow, looking at this crowd is just amazing to see in here full again, man. It's bringing so much joy to my heart. And basketball is alive and well in Basketball City in Montserrat. Here's Faye passing it down to Hodge. Hodge at the three-point line, getting it down back to Robinson. Robinson missing that 3-point shot, and France trying to get the ball, but it goes out of bounds. Out of bounds by the BVI skillful ballers. The ball will remain.
And you can see the coach animated and a official conference, a timeout. You can see it, and you see the 2 coaches are going to each other there. And I like the energy of these 2 coaches coming on the line, giving everything, asking for every call, asking what happened there, and getting an explanation. And then you see they go back into their relaxed state.
Yes.
So here comes the BVI skillful ballers. Here's Bazi for the BVI skillful ballers. Taking the 3-pointer, unable to convert. Brown getting it down to Agent 0 for the Falcons. And that's Garfield Hodge. Good conversion there for Garfield Hodge. So far he gets it over to Romaine. And Anton Robinson comes over the half late. Here's Anton Robinson with the ball. He's dialing up a 3-pointer. A little bit far off the mark. So Falcons in transition, steal by Fahy. And the Brown for Falcons getting a turnover. But Brown again wrapping up Fahy. And a foul. Oh, a jump ball.
Wow.
A jump ball call.
I thought I saw that fall low. That will come down there. Well, they seen it, and we're not. And from that angle, maybe.
Coach Ken, for this funny you say that because Mr. Wade was just saying you're wasting your time once that referee makes that call.
Yes, yeah.
Once that call is made,
no oxygen, no more oxygen for that. You move on and breathe the next ear. Yes. Well, say lovely good evening to everyone at home listening, and I'm coming down and I can hear the broadcast blasting from every other radio, so I know we're connected.
Yes.
So here's Hodge at the top of the key, taking a
big
jump
rebound there.
Romaine gets the ball, passes the ball up to Hodge, and here's Hodge for the BVI, taking a step back and a shot wide of the mark, and Brown for the Falcons gets the ball. Here's Kamari Gums driving, but he's given a hard foul.
By Fahy.
He's a big-time, a short-time player.
Yes.
He loves to see the 1-2 and the 2-step dunk. So they're going to try everything in their power not to let this guy become a human highlight film this evening.
And I was asked how many players from the St. Kitts team are new to our court this year, and I was banking on 3. I don't know if you guys can help me.
No, the Falcons, all of them have been here before.
Okay. Would be the first year?
No, it's not the first
year.
They came,
over a period of
time. They came for
An
In the summer.
invitational.
Yeah, we had an invitational with them.
Okay.
And they
Exchange.
came
I exchanged with them.
Okay.
before the
Yeah.
tournament, and they were here
In the
about
summer.
2 or 3 years ago. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So they are familiar with Montserrat. And some of them tell me, Montserrat is like their second home.
Yeah,
And even
these
some of
guys are
them-
moving. I can say for the my Kittians coming here and just walking freely is a different feeling away from St. Kitts. Although it's a small country, you have a lot of things going on there.
Yep.
Indeed. So here's Bazi for BVI Skillful Ballers. Driving, but Makari Gums, number 4, gets the ball. He's in transition, kicks it back now to number Hodge, Mr. Hodge. A rebound by Makari, misses, and he steals the ball. Hodge, he's hustling Antoine Robinson, and he's trying to get a foul. And the foul
Basketball.
is
And you
on-
don't see that often from Mr. Robinson. Mr. Robinson is a very good ball handler.
Yep.
So I just, hope that it's the first, the first half glitters.
So
Yes,
you
might
were,
be,
you were
might be.
asking
Yeah.
who is the new
new-
person
yes.
on the Falcons. There he is at the free throw line
All right.
now. So he doesn't know the history.
Yeah.
He is just here to have a very good time. And he's not respecting any MVP
Anybody, yeah.
or anybody who's
Yeah.
crowned. He's just here to make sure his team performs.
And
well.
that's what we want to see.
But if you look at the skillful ballers, one of their attributes is they stay calm.
Yes. And I wanted to mention that.
These
you see
guys,
them
you can jump
smiling.
out on these guys
Yeah.
and have a 10-point lead, and you'll never see them change their approach.
And if they do, the coach just say, hey.
Yes.
And then you see that karma. So
Yeah.
So the second free throw is good. Now, we're looking at a zone press by the Falcons. They're into a press. And here's Romain passing it down to Bazi.
basketball.
A fake by Bazi. And Bazi gets his own rebound. And he's tested there by number 21. 21 being Stephen Rollins, checking into the game for the first time for the night.
And Bazi, I've watched Bazi for this whole tournament, and he's a very energetic. He has that power. He takes it. He knows when to go, when to bring it back, and he's also a very good 3-point.
Yes, he'll give you that,
shooter.
he'll
Yes.
give you that shot. He'll
So
give
he
you
has
that shot.
everything that he in his locker to bring out on the court tonight.
And he doesn't look it.
No, yes.
He doesn't look it.
Very humble young man, very passionate about what he's doing on the court. So here's Bazi at the free throw line. First
Good
shot
shot.
is good.
Yeah.
Nice form, and he remains balanced on the free throw attempt. As you see, the skillful ballers at the half court trying to make a plan to cut down this lead of 9 points with about 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. So here's Bazi pulling it back. His job is to launch a three. And hits the front of the rim, and Hodge gets the ball. Here is Garfield Hodge. Gets it down to number 5. Or number 7 rather.
yeah.
So 7 for the team. Number 7 is Brandon Thomas. Brandon Thomas checking in for the first time of the game. And it's about 34 seconds left in the first quarter. The championship match between Falcons and the BVI Skillful Ballers. So Brown is blocked. He jumped on the rim, hit him. Here's Antoine Robinson goes straight to the cup with a left hand. A left hand layup. 2 points are good. Score now 12-19. So here's Garfield Hodge. Garfield Hodge has the ball. He's brought into some serious defense, and he's going all the way to the cup.
Wow.
He definitely has a
Drove
motor.
that car
And parked
into
it,
the
parked it right in the defense
Yes,
of the BVI
wow.
Skillful Ballers. Here's Bazi, nice hesitation. And Brown swats
Yes.
him out of there.
I think Brown is still carrying a little feelings after not getting that earlier foul when he tried to convert inside of the key just now.
I called you like you read my mind. Because with the venom,
Yeah.
he slapped that ball outside of it. It could look like it was a netball or a volleyball move just now.
Yeah, so that was a spike. We
Yes.
call it a spike.
So at the end of the first quarter, gentlemen and ladies out there in the listening airwaves, the score 21 for the Falcons, who seem to be flying all over these skillful ballers this evening, and 12 for these BVI skillful ballers. It's still early in the matchup, 3 quarters left. Coach Kenford, you have been just graduating out of the BML MSS League. Just reflect a little bit about your experience as you compare to the basketball here this evening.
It was a very interesting league, and I wished so many times that some of these young players would be here seated in a group, and mentors like yourself can sit amongst them and say, this is what's happening, this is the level that you have to be, this is regional, and this is where we want to go. But it is coming. Yeah. And I say the young guys, they're very eager to learn. I see some scattered among the crowd tonight. So I do pray that is something that you guys, I think I heard more teams coming. I will ask you as the vice president of MABA.
Not vice president. General secretary.
General secretary.
Yes.
General Gen-Sec.
We had some requests late. So Dominica asked late. Guadalupe is interested. I think Jensen said St.
Vincent.
Wow.
It has a potential.
So Guadalupe has been interested for a couple of years.
And they have a good team.
Yeah,
I know their teams.
They just want to be able to fly in straight on a twinator.
Okay.
So I think the gentleman is all go for that.
Okay.
So he wants to be here. So it's all good for us. Another plus for you is the presence of Popo.
Yes.
Messiah Popo.
Yeah.
A lot of these youngsters look up to him.
Yes.
And now see him playing at the level
that you want him.
Yeah, there's
and you have young Brown coming through the ranks as well. A brilliant ball handler. It's just for him to get the game time and these type of tournaments.
And you must put them in these tournaments for them to learn.
Yes. So I would say thank you on behalf of MABA for putting on something like this yearly. I think we're in our 4th year. And I'd like to say thank you, Mr. Wade and Mr. Williams and also Mr. Jones's Skerritt for starting these types of matches and initiatives for our country and everyone who is here.
We can only get better, Coach Kenford, and with this type of activity can only get better. I will look forward to seeing the development of our girls program, our grassroots program. I'm gonna bust the bubble for Mama. I'm going to act as PRO, and I understand that there will be a very interesting grassroots program coming up for 2026, and Maba intends to launch that program.
Yes.
So we look forward to seeing these developments because each one help one.
Yes, man.
And from the BML League to the Ascendance League to the Maba League, the more basketball that the youngsters are playing, be it boys and girls, they're better able to develop skills. So if you're looking at the court, Antonio Boyd for the Falcons, he's trapped in the corner and he launches the ball over there to the statisticians' table. The statisticians don't want it, but a trap zone here by the BVI skillful ballers. And you've seen the variety of defense that they can play at this time. As you see, Antoine Robinson passing it to Romain, number 3 for the BVI. Now Bazi has the ball, pass fake back to Romain, and the Falcons are in a 3-2 zone, and the BVI skillful ballers are in a high-low. As you see the big men coming up on switches. So here's Romain passing the ball down to Hodge. Here's Bazi darting to the free throw line, and Bazi slapping it away. And somehow Falcons are in control. Here's Hodge. Slips it down to Herbert. Herbert, oh no, that's Hodge. Garfield Hodge with the ball. And Hodge for BVI also picks back the ball, number 5. And who's on the ground?
These guys are playing something.
Yes. Quick defense. Getting there, slowing down that player. Not, give him then that free lane or free runway to do what they want to do. I was just going to ask, what type of defense would you play against the St. Kitts Falcons with what they're doing here tonight, guys?
Well, you got to trap them. You got to trap them because they're playing the ISO style of basketball. They want to get the ball and run on you. So you have to trap them when they come over the half so they can't run.
Okay.
Tyson converts, 2-point conversion for the big man. Finally a post touch there, and he's able to get on the scorecard. So score now, 14 for the BVI skillful ballers, 21 for the Falcons out of Sandy Point. Here's Brown going to the cup, and he's fouled by Tyson. Is it his 3rd foul? Tyson has to be careful.
Romain, he's looking at Tyson.
But
Romain is trying to protect Tyson.
Romain is trying to get Romain is acting as a bodyguard.
That's it. He did. He took that bullet.
Of course.
He did.
He told Kingsley Liburn, look,
it's me.
I am the guilty party.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Give it to me because you cannot foul our big man out. And I love that.
Yes. And that's the game. And these are learning curves as we go along in these types of games.
Brown converts. So his first free throw is good, number 12. He's a former national player for Nevis as well, and he would have played for several years. We have done battle in our former life several times, and he still remains active. Missing the second free throw. Here's Antoine Robinson getting it to Romain. Danger man, who should pass it to Tyson, who gets it to Hodge on the baseline, skips it back. Again, a 3-2 zone they are played by the Falcons. And a foul. A foul called. And I see the official, Mr. Kingsley Liebert, he's going to put a player in the book now. He's walking casually over to the scorer's table to inform them. Foul is going to be on number 9.
And Jensen, let me. I want to put in this plug here. I don't know if we have said it, but from the midterm conference that we went to in Mexico, so we have now started the Montserrat mode of qualification for 3-on-3.
Yes.
We were struggling with
Yes.
it. So now we in DHP's tournament in March.
Yes.
In one night we can qualify for the international
And it's
tournament.
recognized.
Yes, so
Yes,
it's going to be
yes,
3
yes,
age groups. We
yes.
just need to play 3 age groups in the one night. And then we can qualify for the 3-on-3.
Brilliant. So
that's
I hope our listeners are listening. So the teams, they're getting ready, and it's in the right time.
Yep.
March.
So we have a 3-on-3 team called the Nation.
Yeah.
So we'll have to dig back up the Nation players and sort that out. But
But it's
would it be with Benge or Tiger Bomb?
Oh boy, Jensen, I want you to answer that. Jensen, I want you to answer that.
Because these youngsters right now with the energy we need it, but then experience. Because I saw it in the tournament here. Experience came into play and overcome all these teams with all these youngsters. So.
Yep.
Wow, what
2-point conversion there by Antonio Robinson, working hard, driving to the cup. 2 points there. Here's Antonio Boyle for the Falcons. Dropping off to Hodge. Hodge passes it down to Brown. Takes a 1-2 instead of going to the cup. He decides to give an assist, but turnover cause. And a loose pass there. And here's Bazi for the BVI Skillful Ballers.
That's that 3.
That's that guy.
That's that 3. You can call on him. You dialed him, and he answered.
Timeout call, it looks like, by the Falcons out of Sandy Point. So they're going to talk it over for about a minute. The score, 21 for the BVI Skillful Ballers and 22 for the Falcons out of Sandy Point.
Yes.
And we're saying the crowd here is lovely. We know we spoke about it several times. And we must say it over and over again. Sports bring people together.
Of course.
And we can be assured that once it's basketball at this time of the year, we have that crowd. So I'd like to say good evening to everyone. Now, sometimes they have fans in the crowd. They're still listening.
They're listening on their
phones and everything. So if they're listening and you can hear us, we like to say good evening. You can give us a wave somewhere along the line. I also would like to say good evening to our officials. We have 2 officials coming in. 2 officials I haven't seen before, but I must say they are very, very, very good at what they do, and they make sure that call is called and they explain what it is while you go along. So that's something that we need to look up to. And does MABA have a program coming for officials? And
well, I'm glad you asked that. In 2027, FIBA will be having their official certified officials courses.
Yes.
So we have to submit all the names to FIBA.
Yes.
And they will vet those persons and say who will qualify to do the courses. And it goes for statisticians, scorers and coaches.
Yes. Lovely.
Yeah.
So here's Hodge to Bulldozer for the Falcons, taking a 1-2.
Oh my goodness.
A little bit short of the mark. Antoine Robinson gets the rebound at this time, defensive rebound. Who gets it to Romain, who stutters, dribbles, and misses that layup. But Makari Gums gets that rebound and gets it to Brown, number 12 for the Falcons, who skips it across the Hodge. And we have a whistle at this time. A hand check called by official Mr. Princeton Buffon. Long time.
Yes.
We haven't seen that call. A hand check basically.
Brown hose. I'm going to be honest. A while ago I was saying, I was going to ask, what's that?
So for those
that's
online
been ancient.
Those listening on the radio, a hand check is when the defender actually has their palm
Yeah.
on either the back or the side of the offensive player.
The hip, yeah.
And therefore that cannot be allowed
Yeah.
at this stage of basketball.
Yes.
Back in the day it was normal
Yes.
to hand check, but
Yes.
now that's not allowed. So it's an up fake by Fai. Fai gets it to Tyson with 6 seconds on the shot clock. It's the back iron, and Markari Gums gets the rebound. Here's Antonio Boyd in transition. Gets it to Brown, who pivots. And here's Hodge, guarded by Bazi, and gets it down on the baseline to Antonio Boyd. I hear a whistle, and therefore the ball seems to be given now to the BVI skillful ballers.
I see some very good play by the skillful ballers. Psychological basketball. Take their time.
Oh, yeah. They are,
You know,
they're
everyone
very
gets a
intentional.
rest at certain times,
Yes.
and they're doing that to perfection. And that is something that carried them through over and over through
the
this.
years.
Yes.
Yes.
They're
Patient basketball.
They're very intentional with their actions.
Yes.
As you see, Beldoza taking a jump shot in transition. I think he should slow it down and get the defense off their balance and try an attempt. But here we have the Falcons in a 2-3 zone, taking on the BVI skillful ballers. Fahi just makes a circular dribble, gets some space, and 2-point conversion there. So here's Hodge again for the BVI, the Falcons, and Fahi gets his rebound, gets it up to Hodge, number 5, and the guys are taking a little longer to get up the court. I think it's tired legs are starting to
Yes,
show its
he's
face.
showing. He's showing.
So here's Fahi, has the ball, getting it to Antoine Robinson,
Wow.
and Antoine Robinson converts 2 points for the BVI skillful ballers. Here's Fahi, getting it to Tyson. Tyson decides he's going to take matters into his own hands, and 2-point conversion there. Good for the skillful ballers. Score now 27-22 in favor of the St. Kitts Falcons. Here we have Brown getting the ball off his head to Beldoza, and Antonio Boyd trying to chase down the loose ball. But
Fearless.
Beldoza
Fearless.
catches the ball and
Fearless.
cuts through the defense of
yes.
the BVI skillful ballers like a hot knife through butter. And here we have Robinson, Antonio Robinson, bringing the ball over the half. Oh dear. 8-second call. An 8-second call just now, Coach Astrid.
Wow.
They're not playing around. 8-second call on the BVI skillful ballers. I think that's a lesson for the next time to ensure that, hey, you keep yourself where you need to be. Don't take this thing for granted.
Yes.
So on the side, I must say special good night to Mr. John Yaya himself and several other members of the Ghetto Superstars in the building. Can't come here and not mention them. They're a team out of Plymouth, Montserrat that once played in the Maba Division 1 team, Division 1 league rather. And there's some history there, Mr. Wade, as it relates to some of these players who would have played there. Also Alley Cats,
Yes.
who played. And then you have the Wolverines out of St. Peter's. And then you had the West Siders. And then later in life, we have Mars Hill.
Wolverines was actually from Town Hill.
So
Yeah.
there you go. So you had Wolverines that ended up playing in the league as well. And then, of course, the West Siders.
And yes.
You had a team from Kingsale. Was it?
West
with,
Siders.
with Cannon and them guys and stuff.
Bevan and
Be-
West
yeah,
Siders.
yes.
West Siders.
I can
West
remember
Siders.
them with a green jersey.
Yes.
Lots of basketball played in the small Emerald out here. But we're trying our best to keep that history
Yes.
and push it forward.
Yep.
So here now we're joining the Champion of Champions championship game between the BVI skillful ballers and the none other than the Falcons out of St. Kitts Sandy Point. Here's Hodge taking a 3-pointer.
Wow.
He's
Shot.
comfortable. Tasslin Hodge checking in here, making some points. And St. Kitts definitely not scared to turn on the heat as Antonio Robinson bounce pass down to Bazi, who dials up a 3. A rebound by Beldoza. Beldoza, nice outlet pass to Herbert. And that was a 1-2-3 punch. Oh,
That looks just a while ago. Yeah.
Herbert again. Herbert again in the drive, 1-2, unorthodox, but
Yes.
converts. Euro step
Yes.
conversion. 4 quick points for the Sandy Point Falcons at this time. So Fahi gets it to the big man Tyson, and it's Gums taking on Tyson, but Tyson is a big unit.
And he's been quiet for the evening. I want to see when he would come into the explosive mode, what he usually does. So I think, again, that management of time, knowing when to go and when to take it easy
And I think
inside of the court.
this team has mastered that.
Yes.
But I'm going to speak on behalf of big men. Because a lot of psychological things have to happen to a big man before he turns on the motor.
Yes.
Because through life, one will always be challenged.
Yeah.
And we always taught to be reserved with our response. Am I right, Mr. Astrid?
Of course you are.
So, but in basketball, they ask us to turn it on right away.
Oh.
So Tyson will take a little warming up, like a diesel engine. But once the diesel engine gets going, it's going to be a long night.
It's going.
Yes.
Right. So I think I gave it justice, poetic justice just
Yes.
now. So it's Taslin Hodge passing the
Good
ball.
steal there.
Again by Fahy, just great hands in the passing lane. So here's Fahy again. He's about 3 feet from the three-point line, a little bit too far for comfort. And he misses that, but Beldoza for the Falcons. He's going straight inside. Antonio Robinson tells him thanks for that gift and takes it right out of his hand. And he's dialing up a three-pointer of his own. Hits the back iron. Macari Gums, him and Romain have a go at it. But the ball going outside off the Falcons. And the BVI Skillful Ballers awarded with that ball. So here's Kingsley Liebert directing traffic, asking for someone to come out of bounds and get the inbound. 2.44 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's the big ticket. Tyson, he's warming up faking, and no foul. They're going to see him get angry now. And as here's Romain getting the ball, getting it back to Antonio Robinson, who dials up a three on the baseline. He chases it down. He gets the ball, and he flicks it. But Macari Gums skies and passes it down to the video man for Sting Ching out of St. Kitts. The ball goes straight out of bounds by the videographer from St. Kitts. And he's happy that it did not knock over the rim.
So there was a call there on...
Oh, yes.
Oh, my.
Kingsley Liebert giving our friend Mr. Tyson a technical foul just to keep him in line. I mean, he's a big guy, and he wants to protect himself. So in the case
that's
of
his
any
third. Wow.
In the case of emergency, he has one foul less.
Wow. And that could change the shape of this game with the
Mr.
players not rotating.
Mr. Wade, you want to talk about the technical?
No, I don't.
I heard he had several.
I had several.
Several.
I had several.
But it's the game, passion. Sometimes it's more passion.
Oh, boy.
You know, and talking at that time or saying something at that time could land you in some serious trouble. So we know how that goes as a sportsman.
Of course.
So here we have Herbert, number 5, getting to Antonio Boyd, stripped by Tyson. And here's Hodge, Taslin Hodge, getting the ball for the Falcons. Passing it now to Herbert. Herbert going hard off the glass. And Romain gets it down to Bazi. Who's going to try a reverse. But too much heat from the Falcons. Here's Beldoza getting it to Herbert. Tyson getting a block. And Foy chasing down the loose ball. He has the ball. He's coming over the half. He gets it to Bazi. Bazi now skips it across to Foy. Up fake. He's driving 1-2. Trying to get a layup. He gets his own rebound and he puts it back in there.
Good hustle.
Lovely hustle.
Play
Yes,
by the BVI Skillful Ballers. Score 30-31 in favor of St. Kitts. So here's Taslin Hodge. Has the ball. Again, Antonio Boyd is going to try to go inside. And he hits the back iron. Rebound by Romain. Mr. Fit himself. Half man, half amazing. Passes it to Tyson. Tyson gets it to Fahy, who's guarded by Herbert at the half line. And Tyson gets it back to Fahy. So here's Bazi for the BBI Skillful Ballers. And Baldezo has the ball, gets it to Herbert. Herbert bounce pass to Taslin Hodge. Taslin Hodge dialing up a 3.
And before the release, he looked on the bench for the BVI, like you say, take that out. You know, so the ball is talking here tonight. So lovely basketball going on at this time with 43 seconds on the clock.
Yes, Romain has the ball. He's looking for the big man cutting. Here's Romain going to the three-point line. He's spinning. He's guarded by 2 men. Bazi gets the ball back to Romain Hodge, and it's a pass game. Here's Foy. and the end of that shot clock violation on the BVI Skillful ballers, and a substitution here with about 28 seconds left in the second quarter of the championship match between the BVI Skillful ballers and the Falcons out of Sandy Point.
Ball goes up at number 8. I remember him trying something from the baseline. He's asking the officials if they need glasses. If he couldn't see that was an earlier foul onside, he was going up. So he goes back out to number 5, takes it to the top. Slowing down the play, looking at the clock. Defense inside, a steal. Yes, a turnover.
Yes. Romain has the steal, gets it back to Antoine Robinson, who kicks it up to Fahy.
And he was there, and Fahy now looking across at the St. Kitts bench, seeing the same thing and returning that favor. So now we're in the time ran, guys.
Yep. 33-34 in favor of the Falcons. We're going to allow our listeners on ZJB to find their way down to the Little Bay Sporting Complex. This is the best basketball you're going to see for the rest of the year and the final half of the championship match. So come down in a few minutes and you can see the rest of this matchup. See you in a few moments as the halftime show begins.
Yes.
Chocolate. She tell me, carrot a bit. We go home and me lick chocolate. We can me lick chocolate. We can't stop lick. We can me lick. So about the days me start to lick. We can me lick. So me a lick. So she love it. So me a lick. So they love it. Licking.
I believe the children are the future. Teach them well.
Come on and let us teach them. This will fight the problem. Come on and let us teach them. This will fight the problem. Oh, let them wear a teaching like a emblem. Color we give it them, it's not a problem. Oh, let them wear a teaching like a emblem. Color we give it them, it's not a problem. Come let us teach them a world without end. Present upliftment to the children. Nobody teach them a man life the end. By putting bullets and guns in their hands. So they go put their own life in problems. And have to spend a time at Truckers Island. Send out the death penalty coming round. They cannot get away, they get shot down. Van the earth, there's too much destruction. And this is the style we know want in our land. Come let's assist in preservation of the nation. So we can save mankind from extinction. Say, come on and let us teach them. This to fight the problem. Come on and let us teach them. This to fight the problem. Oh, let them teach it like a emblem. Color we give it them, it's not a problem. Oh, let them teach it like a emblem. Color we give it them, it's not a problem. We want to do it in a silent fashion. Color we don't want to spoil the session. Assistance, insurance, and satisfaction. We'll give assurance they go to vision beyond. Promote them is a thing to keep them lifelong. Let us make the life healthy and strong. Give them the strength to take dominion of their life and then it's to grow some. Make them invulnerable to Satan. That when it comes with the temptation, they already got the counteraction. They just fling it down in succession. So come on and let us teach them. This to fight the problem. Come on and let us teach them. This to fight the problem. Well, let them wear a teaching like a emblem. Color we give it them, it's not a problem. Well, let them wear a teaching like a emblem. Color we give it them, it's not a problem. What? I saw me life be nice this one. one is a continuation, a continuation of a celebrity lyrical session. I tell you, say this full love and devotion. It's all the truth that teach you our children. Nobody let the death toll climb on. With our assistance, we got to shut them out of ignorance. Help them up with intelligence, discourage them from violence. Teach the youth them don't buy no guns. Spend the money on education. I could have tell you engineering, man. Hurry but I can make any profession. Who can sing, let us sing a love song. Who can chat, let us chat to someone. You can do that, you could take construction. Cause now we use them, now we got ranking brain. We never let us the life down the drain. Come on and let us teach them. It is to fight the problem. Come on and let us teach them. It is to fight the problem. Oh, let them wear a teaching like a emblem. Cause we giving them return the problem. Oh, let them wear a teaching like a emblem. Cause we giving them return the problem. I rush me come to really rush you tonight. Well, we really come to teach them right. I rush me really come to rush it tonight. Well, we really come to read them night. Rebound it now. Teach the youth them now. I say rebound it now. Advise the kids them now. So you me say, children, children.
Yes, Mama.
I want you to understand. You are the key of the future. I me say, children, children.
Prescribe it, doctor.
I want you to learn that you should have your mother and father. Oh, me say, hey, we come, we make you feel good. We come, we put you on the right road. We come, we take away the heavy load. We come, we really make you live the way you should. Cause you know say that when we do this one, Lord, you're full of satisfaction. When we do this kind of style, Lord, you know say you're versatile. Lord, we coming from the Emerald Isle. This is the teaching I get from a child. Mommy and daddy never let me run wild. Lord, they keep me on the straight and narrow. Lord, they don't let me end life in a sorrow. Lord, they give me strength in all me marrow. Yes, me really like the way they raise me. Lord, they put me in top category. Well, Lord, they make me really know so high way. So me can't fake give it to thee. Now, kids, I tell you, you got to love and don't be blue. Me say, kids, I tell you, you got to treat your life true. Don't take up no problem. And wear it like emblem. Me say, be always satisfied.
Hype it up, hype it up. Hype it up, hype it up.
Come with it. I'm in a top of entrance to see my sisters in despondency. I said the young shots for the essence to add flavor to the party. It's the music. Give me the spice. So let me simulate emotion. Bring them to life with irresistible pulsation.
Time to hype up the session. Hype up the song. Hype up the song. Hype up the song. Hype up the song.
The sound is on. From it. Now they refer to me as pimento. Give me a season of the dancehall dish. Said while I'm skanking on my toe, you gotta hear them shouting, go niche. Cause we see, you've got the charm.
Time to hype up the session. Hype up the song. Hype up the song.
Application time now for some palm. Check the sisters out the sizzling hot. They shouting out pam pam. Dr. Luke come serving more radar.
Yes, we are back down here at the Little Bay Sporting Complex to bring you the final half of the Champions of Champions 2025 tournament. The match between the BVI Skillful Ballers and the Sandy Point Falcons out of St. Kitts. The score with about 8 minutes and 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Sandy Point 33, or 38 rather, and the BVI Skillful Ballers a score of 33. And here we have young, a big dunk there, put back by by none other than Marky Gums. Seemed to have a conversation under the basket, but Makari Gums getting his rebound and putting back the basket. Score 39-33 for the Falcons. Amazing as to see that transpire just now. Ball on the side. So referee timeout. Missed shot. And Makari Gums getting his ball and getting a putback, 39-33. Substitutions here. So Fahey checks out and checking in for the BVI Skillful Ballers, number 2, Mr. Bazi. Continuation here, Bazi in. It appears to be a referee timeout. Yes, a referee timeout at this time. The officials clarifying the points with the bench. So the score now 41 for the Sandy Point Falcons. 33 for the BVI Skillful Ballers. Skillful Ballers get it up to Romain. Here's Romain in transition, going with a 1-2, a 2-point conversion for Romain. And Boyd, number 8, has the ball. He passes it to Beldoza, number 3, for the Sandy Point Falcons. Skips it across to the Kevonte, who gets it down to Makari Gums. Makari Gums challenged by Tyson and gets the ball to Bazi. Bazi now gets it to Romain, who's in transition, trying to get 2-point conversion. He's fouled. So a foul by the Falcons player, and he'll get put into the book. Foul on number 3 for the Falcons. That's correct. So Romain now gets a chance to score 2 shots at the free throw line. Romain takes 1 dribble, bounces, fixes his wrist, misses the shot. That's the second foul on number 3 for the Falcons this evening. One dribble by Romain for the BVI Skillful Ballers. Antonio Boyd collects the rebound and gets it to Beldoza. So Beldoza, having his second foul of the night, gets it to Kevonte, number 6 for the Falcons. Now is Gums, Makari Gums, getting it back to the free throw line. Herbert, number 5, who gets it to Antonio Boyd on the sideline. Collected by, stolen there by Mr. Bazi, who flicks it to Romain. Romain trying to get it to Hodge, but the Falcons swooping all over the BVI Skillful Ballers as Devontae getting a nice layup drive there, 2 points. A 2-point conversion for the Falcons at 7 minutes and 13 seconds left in this, the third quarter. So once again, referee timeout. Referee is having a conversation at the bench to ensure that the time is accurate, the scores are accurate, and the fouls are recorded for the right persons this evening. Side game, the referee signals a timeout. So we're going to have a referee timeout for a few moments, and we'll let you hear a bit of our updates in a few minutes. We're going to hand over to Master Control while these updates occur.
So about the days me start babbling. So me a lick, so she love it. So me a lick, so they love it. Licking. Oh, yeah. Since this crisis began, woman flock here from CARICOM. They bring along a recipe that have Montserrat man crazy. From the time they get a sample, their brain get a load. No more goat water stew, they want CARICOM cuckoo. Cuckoo from Jamaica, cuckoo. Cuckoo from Guyana, cuckoo. The stocky surveyor, get CARICOM cuckoo. The sexy plumber, get CARICOM cuckoo.
So we are back here at the Little Bay Sports Complex. So just now, Romain converting a 2-point position there for the Skillful Ballers. And here's Hodge dancing on the half-court line. He's lucky, and he's looking for an available player. He passes it to Antoine Robinson, who drives, gets the contact, and the ball goes in the rim and comes back out. The score now 37-42 for the Falcons out of Sandy Point. Coming up next, 2 free throws, 2 free throw attempts for the BVI Skillful Ballers. If you're just joining us, you're listening to the Champions of Champions tournament right here in Montserrat, Little Bay Basketball City, and the final match of the tournament. We've had a 4-day tournament thus far, and of course before you is the Champion of Champions game between the Falcons out of Sandy Point and the BVI Skillful Ballers. At 6 minutes and 42 seconds left in the third quarter, the Falcons have a score of 42, and the Skillful Ballers out of the BVI have a score of 38. Lots of more basketball action out there, and if you want to come on down to the Little Bay Sports Center, you can check out it in the flesh. So Second shot is a miss. And here comes Antoine Robinson trying to get the ball. But Makari Gum steals it. Here's the Kevonte, number 6 for the Falcons, swooping all over the Little Bay Sports Center. And here is Romaine. Romaine in transition. Gets it to Robinson. And Brown, number 12, steals the ball. Gets it to Beldoza. Here's Kevonte getting the ball up on time. And young man Herbert, number 5, playing some very good minutes. Herbert being a motto here, playing hard and playing fast. So here's Tyson for the Skillful Ballers. There's a call, and the ball stays with the BVI Skillful Ballers. So inbound here, the BVI Skillful Ballers Hodge to Antoine Robinson. Here's Tyson, guarded by Brown, and he's going in the paint. He's trapped, and a big man not getting any calls. Here's Beldoza, number 3 for the Antigua, the St. Kitts team, rather. The St. Kitts team, and a foul committed, it looks like. So the ball will now remain with the BVI Skillful Ballers. St. Kitts Falcons are now in a 2-1-2 trap. They're playing a trap zone. So here's Bazi over the half. He's guided by Herbert for the St. Kitts Falcons. And a little bit hard off the mark iron just now as Hodge takes a jump shot and he too cannot convert. So here's Romaine to Antonio Robinson. And the ball goes out of bounds. 5 minutes and 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's 21 passing to Brown. And 2 points for Brown. Score 50-38. Here's Romaine passing it to Hodge. Hodge comes over the half. Goes hard to the cup. And 2-point conversion for Hodge. Well needed points to score 40-50 in favor of the St. Kitts Falcons. So here's number 21 for the Falcons, getting it down to Herbert. Herbert drop steps, goes inside. Tyson somehow gets his hand over it, creates a block. And here we are in transition as the young man takes a 1-2. And the fans start to say, ooh and ah, for the contact under the basketball. The basket just now, but nobody was hurt. Nobody was hurt. So the ball game resumes. About 4 minutes and 40 seconds left to the championship game, third quarter, with the Kevonte for the Falcons, passing it to Beldoza. He's guarded by Romaine, and traveling violation called on the St. Kitts Falcons, Sandy Point Falcons. And here we go, BVI Skillful Ballers trying to get some points on the board. So 4 minutes, 24 seconds left. And here we go, Brown for the Sandy Point Falcons, trying to get a basket to the hoop and a 2-point conversion. Very good there for the Sandy Point Falcons. Again, the press is on. They're doing a full court press. There's a 1-1-3-1 at this time. So here's Romaine bringing it up the half, and he's guarded by Herbert. Romaine drives between the two guards, but a foul is caused, and I see official Kingsley Liebert signaling that it's a number 5. So number 5, Herbert, he has committed a foul. And signal on the side. So Fahy passes it to Bazi. He's going to go take a 1-2, go inside. A foul committed by 21. 21, Stephen Rollins. Substitutions here. Here's Hodge in for Beldoza. Beldoza is out, and young Hodge is in. 3 minutes and 55 seconds. We're into the final 4 minutes of the third quarter. And the first shot is good by Fai. And the second shot is a miss by Fai. And 21 collecting his rebound. Stephen Rawlins passes up the court, but a little bit too strong for the BVI skillful ballers. And the ball awarded to Fahi. Here's Romain passing the ball now to Tyson, but a steal by Brown for the St. Kitts Falcons. And 2 points by Kevonte, number 6 for the Falcons out of Sandy Point. So here's Brown stealing the ball. Brown takes a 1-2, goes to the cup, and he converts. 2 points for Brown. 56. So we have a timeout now. Timeout at 3 minutes and 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Coming up next is the overtime, the prize giving ceremony, the ceremony where we award the third place trophy, the individual medals, and the championship trophy. So we ask you to stand by for that. And that's coming to you after the next quarter. And we're going to take a short break here at the studio and resume in the next 45 seconds.
Box and pick. When me see you pick up the dick, me get scared and me start to panic. Me start to like I'm epileptic. Wanna doctor go look you for it. Doctor tell me, go me a face. Why go home go lick chocolate? Me a she, what chocolate? She tell me, caramel chocolate. Me go home and me lick chocolate. Me can me lick and me lick chocolate. Me can me lick and me can't stop lick. Me can me lick and me lick and me lick. For about the days me start to lick. Me can me lick and me lick and me lick. So me a lick, so she love it. So me a lick, so they love it. Licking, licking. Oh, yeah, yeah. Since this crisis began, woman, fuck you from CARICOM. They bring along a recipe that have Montserrat man crazy. From the time they get a sample, their brain get a do. No more goat water stew.
Signal there by the official, follow number 12, that's Tyson. Graham Brown, his first foul for the night. Score 41 for the BVI skillful ballers, and 56 for the Falcons out of Sandy Point St. Kitts. Here is Kevonte Brown. Kevonte bringing the ball up the court. Kevonte passing to Herbert. Herbert, number 5. Passing back to Kevonte. He's guided by Romain for the BVI skillful ballers. Herbert is trapped, and the ball goes to Romain. Steal by Kevonte. Kevonte passes it to Hodge. Bounce pass to Kevonte. And he tries a layup. Challenged by Tyson. Kevonte bends his knees, takes a three-pointer, and puts it in there. 59 for the Falcons and 42 for the BVI skillful ballers. Here's Fahi. Fahi now trapped, and ball comes out to Hodge. Hodge is at the top of the key. He's driving, taking 2 hard dribbles, but Brown picks it up, gives it to Hodge. A backcourt violation there on Kevonte, a technical error. So a backcourt violation there by St. Kitts Falcons. Ball awarded to the BVI skillful ballers. Faye pass there to Romain. Romain takes a 1-2. And here's Tyson taking a 1-2. 2-point conversion. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left in this, the third quarter. So here's Hodge guarding Guilford. Here's Brown driving on the point. Traveling violation there on Brown driving on the baseline. So the ball now awarded to the BVI skillful ballers. 2 minutes, 8 seconds left in this, the third quarter of the championship match. Championship match for the MABA 2025 Champions of Champions League. Inbound by BVI Skillful ballers. Fahi passes to Robin. Fabi overextends, passes to Tyson at the top of the key. He passes back to Antoine Robinson. Antoine Robinson takes a 3. Well-needed points. Score now 47 for the BVI Skillful ballers. 59 for the Falcons out of Sandy Point. So here's Brown. Up and under. Steal by none other than Robinson. Antoine Robinson gets to Romain. Romain takes a nice jump stop. And ball belongs to Brown. Brown passes it now to Hodge. Hodge gets it to the other Hodge, who passes it down to Herbert. Herbert passes to Brown, but it goes off of his legs, number 12. Goes off of his legs, and the time, 1 minute and 20 seconds. And there seems to be a timeout, the referee's timeout, as one of the players for the BVI Skillful ballers. It seemed to be in some excruciating pain at this time. So, in about the next 10 minutes on the next quarter, we'll have the final handover ceremony for the 2025 Champions of Champions tournament right here at the Multipurpose Sports Center, Little Bay. Conversion there. And Tyson for the BVI Skillful ballers, he too gets on the mark. With about 45 seconds left in the third quarter, here come the Falcons, who number 1 has the ball, passing it to the wing. Hodge back down to Makari Gums, who floats the ball. 2-point conversion, good, nice drop step move by Makari Gums. Number 4 for the Falcons, here's Faye getting the ball. The ball on the ground, loose ball. The ball stays with the BVI Skillful ballers. Here's Hodge passing it to Fahi. Fahi guarded by Brown. Fahi passing it to Hodge, who's going to take a 1-2 and lose his step. But I think there's a foul there on number 7, so there's a foul on number 7. Brandon Thomas checks into the game and he gets a foul. And the ball remains with the BVI Skillful ballers. 18 seconds, 18.6 seconds left in this, the third quarter. Special good night to Mr. Philip Braid and Philomagic Media. Of course, the GIU team who have brought this live broadcast to life. And, of course, we also have ZJB covering these games. So we say a special good night to them and for their dedicated service over the last several days. So at the free throw line, here's Hodge taking his first free throw, making a miss. Second free throw, he takes 2 dribbles and he lines up. Second shot is good. And here's Hodge for the St. Kitts Falcons. A steal by the none other than Hodge from Sandy Point Falcons. So about 11 seconds left in the third quarter. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. And the coach is going to ask to advance the game. So here we have Foy. Foy gets it to Antoine Robinson. Antoine Robinson has the ball. And he's getting it back to Foy. Gets to Tyson, who gets in the lane. Nice high shot. He's chasing it down. He has the chance to put it back up on the glass. 2-point conversion there. Is it good? A 2-point conversion. Looks like a foul. A foul on number 7. And number 7 is Brandon Thomas. I think it's shooting. Yes, it will be shooting. This is a score 52-63 in favor of the Falcons. 2 free throws at this time. So Tyson will be the one awarded the chance to shoot these 2 free throws. One shot is good. So one shot is good, and he made the basket. So coming up next, it will be the fourth quarter. Going to take a little break, sending back to Aston Control, and we'll see you here at the Little Bay Sports Center for the final quarter of the championship game. And then coming up after that, it is the closing ceremony and the distribution of prizes.
A quick dance was my intention, but I was in for a lesson. Yet she tell me, slow wine, 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 slow wine. You gotta do it nice and easy. Give it to me. Sweet and dandy. You gotta do it like you want my body. Give it to me. Sweet and slowly. Slow wine, 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 slow wine. Oi, 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 oi. The sister was no easy pushover. I let down me guard, I had to surrender. She asked me, mister, what is the hurry? Slow down your pace, come rock it slowly. Good chemistry, good body language. I then realized she didn't want no savage. She insisting, slow wine, 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 slow wine. You gotta do it nice and easy. Give it to me. Sweet and dandy. You gotta do it like you want my body. Give it to me. Sweet and slowly. Slow wine, 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 slow wine. Oi, 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 oi. The music played on, the party was happening. Everywhere I look, people was slow dancing. The rhythm of the night was slow and groovy. I had no choice but do what she tell me.
Give it to me.
Sweet and slowly.
Slow wine, slow wine, slow wine, slow wine, slow wine, slow wine, slow wine.
So good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and this is the fourth and final quarter for the championship match between the Falcons out of Sandy Point, St. Kitts, and the BVI Skillful Ballers. The score now, Sandy Point, Falcons 65, BVI Skillful Ballers 55, and it's keenly contested as we see Brown putting some more points on the board there with a jump shot 2-point conversion for number 12 out of Sandy Point. Yes, here's Tyson at the top of the half, getting it down to Romain and the free throw line extended, and skips the ball over to Faye. Faye taking a shot, unfortunately cannot convert, but here's Kevante in transition going all the way to the cup. A little bit short of the mark, he gets his rebound and he takes a shot. 2-point conversion for Kevante. And score now 69-55 in the hands of the Sandy Point Falcons. So here's Hodge skipping it across to Romain. Up fake. Who gets it across to Tyson. Tyson goes back for the shot, but Brown gets the rebound for the Falcons. And a little bit too strong there by Kevante. Kevante Bedford, number 6, passing the ball out of bounds just now. So here's a 2-on-1 situation where Romain for the BVI Skillful Ballers has the ball. He's going to try to go all the way to the cup, taking on 3 defenders, and the defenders have definitely closed him out. Kingsley Liebert saying foul on number 5, which is Herbert. Herbert has his 5th foul. Ball on the side. So here's Hodge. Hodge passing the ball into Antoine Robinson. Antoine Robinson trying to get a 3-pointer. Rebound by Romain. Romain skips it out to Hodge. Back to Foy. Foy looking at the baseline, seeing if Hodge can make a drive at the end of the shot clock. Score 69-55 in favor of the Sandy Point Falcons. Time now 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining in this, the fourth and final quarter of the championship match. Falcons seem to have a 14-point lead thus far on the, oh dear, up fake by Brown, who gets it down to Herbert. 2-point conversion for Herbert, wearing the number 5 jersey out of St. Kitts. And here's Romain coming over the half. He's taking a 1-2 dribble, driving the ball deep in the paint, but unfortunately can't convert. So we have a whistle. It's going to be a foul on number 5. That's his 4th foul. And young Hodges at the free throw line trying to make a free throw. Front back iron. So here we have Hodge taking 2 dribbles, bouncing, flicking the wrist, but nothing but nets going through that basket. Substitutions here. And here we go. Macari Gums gets it into Hodge. Hodge gives it to Devontae. Devontae brings the ball over the half for the St. Kitts Falcons. Now, here the Falcons are setting up around the hoop. They shoot. So we have an inbound by the BVI Skillful Ballers. BVI Skillful Ballers bring the ball over the half. That's Mr. Fahy with the ball. Fahy passes to Old Road Bayside as you have Robinson driving to the cup. Unfortunately, can't hold it. It's too hot. Here's 3-point specialist. Unable to get the conversion. And a basket there by the BVI Skillful Ballers. So here we have score 58-71. And again, cutting and slashing Macari Gums. He's everywhere. Score 73 for Macari and 58 for the Skillful Ballers. So looking at the court now, you see Fahi on the wing. Fahi gets it down to Romain. Romain jab steps, kind of gets the man off of him. But Hodge fights through, gets that rebound, and still puts it on the glass, showing some sacrifice and some reserve, showing a bit of character here. Deep down into the fourth quarter, 60-73, still an open game, as here comes the drive of the team is a bit different. So we have 2-point conversion by Hodge. And it looks like a timeout. We'll take a little timeout, 2-minute timeout here, and give you a chance to refresh yourself and then come on down to the Sports Center for the final quarter, what's left of it, and of course the closing ceremony. I look forward to seeing you here in a few moments.
And just wondering, writing every week, we heading for big, big trouble. Smiley boy, your head in the clouds. Some things you just can't say loud. I leave in here on the double before me butt get in trouble, trouble, trouble. Smiley boy way back in the 90s, I think it was 92, a popular party won the election, everybody happy like Sister True. So I wrote a song about the victory, but they quickly fall from grace. Now ZJB wouldn't play, and people still throwing it in the face. Boy, you want to get me in trouble. Oh, me Lord, don't get me in trouble. So I leave in here on the double before you put me in trouble. I ain't singing about no airport site that will get me in trouble. Who meet us wrong and who's on right, staying away from trouble.
So yes, listeners, you're here at the final quarter of the Champion of Champions tournament right here in Little Bay. Here, a championship matchup between the Falcons out of the Sandy Point St. Kitts and the BVI Skillful Ballers. The score with about 5 minutes and 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter, 62 for the Skillful Ballers out of the BVI and 75 for the Falcons out of Sandy Point St. Kitts. Coming up next, some free throws by Kevonte, Falcons guard. He's lining up for 2 free throws. And official Kingsley Liebert sees the play, and he will assist by providing the ball for the shooting to take place. So Kingsley Liebert awards Kevonte with the ball. He takes 2 dribbles. He bends his knees, flicks his wrist. The first shot is a little wide of the basket, hits the right side, and ricochets out. He has another opportunity to score a free throw with no pressure. So he takes 2-3 dribbles, bends his knees, flicks his wrist. The attitude is right. It's just that the follow through has not been connected yet. And here comes the BVI Skillful Ballers kicking it out to Fahi. Fahi trying to get a 3-pointer, can't find it. And the BVI Skillful Ballers, they are special at this time, because they're fighting through every play. They're showing character. They're not giving up. Even though they're down a few points, they definitely wish to see these points get closer and closer and ultimately getting a lead later down in the quarter. The score, 62-75 in favor of the BVI Skillful Ballers. So lining up for 2 shots is Romain. Romain here trying to put some distance between or catch up on the St. Kitts Falcons. Trying to definitely catch that score. Don't let them get too far away. The first shot is good. BVI moves up to a score 64. He has another attempt. Second shot. That is good as well. And now we have pressure defense by the Bread group. And it looks like the ball went out of bounds there, but Fahy collects the ball and he's going to drive, spins around the back, and it goes out the back of the glass just short of a length. So again, here it is, conversion for Antonio Boyd for the Falcons. Here comes none other than the guy himself. So what's happening next? Referee signaling to the bench that a foul is committed, and they're asking one of the players to clean the ball, and the ball now awarded to the BVI team. They will continue. First shot for Herbert, taking 2 dribbles. 1 shot left. Shot attempt there by number 5 Herbert, rebound, and he zips the pass away from his office, or he would have gone to lunch. So here we are in transition. Hodge has the ball, passing to Foy. Foy gets it to Romain on the baseline. He puts back 2 points. Good for the BVI Skillful ballers. Chipping on the lead, 66-78 with about 3 minutes and 54 seconds left in this matchup. So here we have number 8 passing the ball to number 2, and they are figuring it out. That shot, a 2-point shot should not have been made. Again, and look at it holistic. Here's Hodge for the BVI Skillful ballers, trying to see if he can get open. They're asking the team to clear out so that the guard can work, and he looks to get the ball into Fahy. Fahy looks like he's going to miss, and again, miss and miss and miss. It's not easy. It's not easy for these teams this evening to push through with the stamina that's tired. They're on their 5th night of basketball, but they still push through every day as if they're brand new, fresh out the root like a rose. So here is number 1. Bring the ball over the half. Pass the ball to none other than Beldoza. Beldoza back in the game for the St. Kitts team, but there's a man over there. A bounce pass. And the 2-point conversion, it looks like. Here is Hodge for the St. Kitts team, getting it down to Beldoza. They're going to try to stretch out this lead a little bit here. So now we have the Falcons having the ball. Falcons getting the ball to Herbert. Herbert back to Beldoza. Beldoza guarded by Tyson, but 2-point conversion. Trying not to get any fouls. So here we go. So here's Hodge. Hodge has the ball. He's guarded by Beldoza. Hodge takes a 1-2. A 2-point conversion. 1 minute, 56 seconds left in the 4th and final quarter. Here's Young Gums. Gums has the ball. Skips it to Antonio Boyd. Antonio Boyd gets it to Hodge. Hodge now gets it to Young Gums. And Antonio Hodge is running across your direction. So here we go. Terry. Pass it down to Hodge. Hodge jumps, the ball goes off of his leg, but they say it's on number 4. A whistle again, signaling the 2-point opportunity.
She come in this party and she dancing rude. She dancing real nasty, but she looking good. All them fellas hungry, want to eat she food. She ain't paying them no mind. She come to have a good time. All inside she body. She got the fire in she groove. All inside she body, and she burning up from bottom to top. She burning up, she feeling hot, hot. She burning up from bottom to top. She burning up, she feeling hot, hot. You should see how she rocking and roll. Oh yeah, rocking and roll. She don't need no partner, no, not tonight. All eyes are on her, she's in the spotlight. Everybody watching, she don't give a damn. They come to spectate, she come out to jam. All inside she body, oh yeah. She got the fire in she groove. All inside she body, and she burning up from bottom to top. She burning up, she feeling hot, hot. She burning up from bottom to top. She burning up, she feeling hot, hot. She got the fire in she wine. Oh yeah. Yes, she's a bad mama jammer, just as fine as she can be. She's a bad mama jammer, just as fine as she can be.
Yes, here we are. 1 minute remaining in the game. 1 minute remaining in the fourth quarter. The score, 83 for the Falcons and 71 for the Skillful Ballers. Official Mr. Cranston Buffon signals the ball goes out of bounds and it should be awarded to the Falcons as Herbert inballs it to Beldoza. Antonio Boyd collects the ball from Beldoza. He's guarded by 5. Beldoza passes it back to Antonio. Antonio skips the ball across to Herbert. Herbert passes the ball to Hodge. Antonio takes a jump shot. Rebound by Gums. But the ball on the floor. And it looks like none other than Mr. Romaine has the ball at this point. Romaine has the ball and he's sitting on the floor. Hopefully he's not injured. I see the physiotherapist walking across to see if everything is okay. And the score, ladies and gentlemen, again at the end of, almost the end of the fourth quarter, 83 for the Sandy Point Falcons and 71 for these Skillful Ballers out of the BVI. So coach and physiotherapist checking in on young Romaine, and he is escorted off the court. Antoine Robinson, we may have to finish the game here. So inbound here for the St. Kitts Falcons. Herbert has the ball, and Beldoza has the ball. St. Kitts Falcons starting a bit of excitement here, so a bit of a celebration. as they see that the end of this game is near. BVI taking the ball out. Tyson has the ball, and he sends it down the field. Bounces out of bounds, and the ball now awarded to the St. Kitts Falcons once again. So if you're looking at the half-quarter game, this ball is on the side. The official blows off the game, 27 seconds. And at the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen, Sandy Point Falcons are successful, and they are the champions for the 2025 Champions of Champions League. We're going to hand you over to the mic on the court so you can hear what's taking place next, which will be the ceremony, the closing ceremony in a few moments, and that will be broadcasted to you live, if not in the next few moments.
I ain't moving till this thing done. Just find out which part the bar is. I got music now, give me wrong. But first let me make you just know. Tonight I believe the vibe slow. And I know which part I live. I don't know what your problem is. If you're ready to go, then go. And just let me about my business. Bring the music. Watch me warm up. Bring the jam now. Down the road. Don't rush me, man, I ain't ready as yet. Man, I just warming up. Don't rush me, man, I ain't ready as yet. Man, you know I'm warming up. Don't rush me, man, I ain't ready as yet. Man, I just warming up slow. So let me go, let me go. Start the jump. Start the jump up. Warming up now. Bring the music. Down the road. Man, I waiting to hear me song. Is there a doctor in the house? Is there a doctor?
In the motion, massive. Alright, this is Taboo. Come giving it to you, live and direct from the groove. You know what I'm saying? This one is for all 776 massive. Big youth and the crew, rolling. When it's weekend time to party, and I got a new clothes already.
Waka.
Leave the stress of work behind me. Time to mix and blend.
Skillful ballers, thank you very much. Nevis, thank you very much. Stacia, thank you. Antigua, thank you. Barbuda, thank you. And our home team, Montserrat, thank you very much. Could somebody please bring the table from the back? Please and thanks. Yeah. And we have the Queen here, the Minister here, and I'm just waiting on the table. I'm just waiting. Yeah, acting. Oh, sorry. Acting Premier and PS Castle. Just a table my way upon. Table, table, table. Okay, so I'm going to let the Honorable John P. Osborne say a few words while we get everything together.
Good night, everybody. Good night. Thank you all for coming out and supporting the 4th MABA Invitational basketball team, the basketball tournament. To all our Caribbean brothers and sisters, thank you for coming. And I just let the public know that all these islands actually paid for themselves to come to this tournament to support us here today. So we'd like to say thank you to them. While we wait, we know that basketballers play basketball and politicians play politics. So I'm going to play a little bit of politics. In the crowd, I see the Honorable former Premier of Montserrat, Donaldson Romeo, a member of the opposition currently. So we're going to play a bit of politics because he came out to see the game today, and he promised me that next time we're in Parliament, he's not going to ask me the questions about basketball because he's in full support of any money that we spend on basketball. I see the Honorable Cranston Buffon, and he's the former Minister of Agriculture. But again, we have to say we love this guy because regardless of whatever position he's in, he's always here to support as one of the referees, and I'm sure the teams wouldn't have realized that he's a member of Parliament currently and also the Parliament Secretary under the Ministry or the Office of the Premier. So, Cranston Buffon, Honorable, thank you for coming out and being a referee year after year. Let me not forget, I'm looking at my Deputy Premier, but she can't see me. Deputy Premier, Honorable K. Honorable K, just say hi to everybody. Everybody that is our Honorable Deputy Premier. So for all the islands visiting, she's here. And sitting right next to her is the Permanent Secretary of Sports. So she can just get up and say hi to everybody. That's my PS. And she'll be responsible for improving the tournament next year as well. While we're here, while we're waiting, let's not forget the whole MABA team. I have them. So thank you to the whole MABA team, the president. I don't know if you want to run through your team and just give some special thanks to your team while we wait.
Okay, as the Honorable Minister of Sports says, I want to thank my entire executive, the Vice President and the coach of the Montserrat team, Julius Fergus, the General Secretary, Mr. Astrid Wade, the Treasurer, Mr. Jamal Wade, the PRO, what are you name me? Jaish Sakawinki. The floor members are Mr. Kristen Yearwood and Mr. Maldrick Weeks. Right, yes. So, we have, well, sorry, the bench is still tabulating what they need to tabulate, but what we're going to do, SK, you know, do you remember 2026 MABA Invitational? And I hope the defending champions are going to be here. Sean said we will be back. And I know the Skillful Ballers' second home is Montserrat, and Wanda and Nevis is also Montserrat. Stacia has just became Montserrat, so Minister, we don't have no problem with teams next year. We might have too much teams. So, okay. Clarice. No problem. You got liaison. I think that is best that we start giving out the Sarah promotional. I want to say thank you to all of my sponsors for this year's tournament, because without you guys, this would not be possible. And I want to start by saying thank you to, let me get this up. Ashok's, CG United, MS Osborne, the Office of the Premier, Nikki, St. Patrick's Credit Union, Mr. Manager Paul, big up yourself, ZJB, Bank of Montserrat, Sarah, Victor's, Chez Mango Villa, Philomagic Media, Arvin, I think that's it. And Government of Montserrat, can't leave you out, John. Youth and Sports. Director Ann, big up yourself for the hard work you have done to help me to get to this point. DJ, can you play some music until the scorers have entered the last game and we have all the points tabulated for the different individual trophies? Howard.
And you'll see natural, she irie, paradise. Plenty, natural history. Montserrat, plenty. I love you. I love you, Montserrat. Yes, you're mine. I love you, Montserrat. Smiling faces, warm sunshine. I love you, Montserrat. Down by Fred Murphy, boss a lime. I love you, Montserrat. Sweet to me, paradise. I love you, Montserrat. I love you all the time. I love you, Montserrat. Yes, you're mine. I love you, Montserrat.
I see a messed up world in the making. Signs and symptoms they are revealing. Epidemic and disease, the murder rate has increased. Who will save this planet Earth? Well, the fact of the matter is, dirty hands which appears to be clean has caused this world to feel so much pain again and again, while the implications remain so grave. We're in fear of losing this earth to a major catastrophe on hold. And to counteract this trend, the family must rise again. Each link must bear its strain. The family must rise again and grow from strength to strength and much more strength for the good of all mankind. For the good of all mankind. Drunken violence in cities worldwide. Suicide, genocide, and homicide. Crack killing our potential, coke destroying our goals. Who will save this planet Earth? Manufactured famine just to kill us. Martial law they impose to cage us. A new era of world dominion, ruled by them reptilians. Yes, they lurk in places to kill our dreams, imposing ideologies, breaking up of our families. And to counteract this trend, the family must rise again. Each link must bear its strain. The family must rise again and grow from strength to strength and much more strength for the good of all mankind. For the good of all.
So, Queen, step forward. Yeah. Queen. Yes. Okay. We have the results. And before we go forward, I just want everybody to know that the MVP is not for the finals, but for the entire tournament. For the entire tournament. Do we have the Barbuda team in the house? Barbuda team, could you please come forward? Barbuda team. Front. We have some promotional items from one of our sponsors. Then they would like to give these to each one of the teams for when they're going back. Barbuda, Montserrat, make some noise for the Barbuda box. Please face that way. We're going that way, Kibo. That way, just walk around. One line behind him, just walk around, and yeah. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, Bobby. We'll be back next year. That sounds good to me and to the minister. Yes. Let's make this kind of quick. It's going to be a long night. Could we have Antigua? Is Antigua in the place? Antigua. Anybody see Antigua? Antigua. What are the elites? Have they left already? Is Wadali here? Wadali? Okay, all right. Just hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Barangan? Okay, Wadali here, right. So, right. What? Dem a Barbie too? Barbie, baby? Yeah, well, come quick. I'm not shy. Queen, I will turn that way to the camera. Way that way. Come. Quick. Let's get this. Right. Let's make it quick. Now because the Queen is there and you want to take a special picture with the Queen. Right. Okay, Montserrat, give a round of applause for the Barbuda Bucks. Thank them very much for participating in the 2025 Montserrat Invitational. Next up, we have the Wadadli Elites out of Antigua. Step forward. It's the Montserrat team here, the Montserrat, Emerald Ballers. Then let me have a call it 3 times here. Emerald Ballers. Emerald Ballers. If I won, I won. Anybody see the Montserrat team? Because I can't see them. Yeah, no. They call for the longest while. Byron, you and Coach Wanga? Okay, Montserrat, give a round of applause for the Wadali Elites of Antigua. Thank you very much for coming to our shows. Emerald Ballers out of Montserrat. Yeah, nice. Nice, I like how I look. Not me. Hey, Rashi. Like how I look, man.
My lad. St. John's myself. Attack on the crew. Ladders. The original white one massive. St. John's crew, man.
Okay. Montserrat, half of your team, the Emerald Ballers. Could you give a round of applause for half of your team, the Emerald Ballers? Okay, and in fourth place from Stacia, we have Diker Academy. Must I give a warm welcome to the fourth place Stacia team. Yes, Casey, big up yourself. Stacia. Do you remember these? These are from one of our sponsors, Sarah, Miguel. Wanted to make sure that each team gets something, gets some of the promotional items, which we are grateful for at MABA.
A solution, not only the righteous will survive, they will strive and strive for higher heights. Radio, 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 don't go, don't go, don't go. Oh no, oh no, oh no, just cannot do without you. Just to keep my people on the right track. I'm back. Well, just to keep my people on the right track. I'm back, I am.
And Montserrat, give a warm thank you to the team from Stacia. Thank you very much for being with us. Okay, so we're down to the nice part. What we're going to do, we're going to give out the individual trophies, and while they're collecting their medals, they will collect the Zero promotional items as well. Most points, with 138 points, from the Nevis team, Cecil Angel. Most rebounds, with 82 rebounds, from Stacia, Dylan Alexander. Most assists, 26, from Stacia, Casey.
We're all one nation, for West Indians forever. Here is where we roam. West Indians always come back home because we love soca. differences and unite. Spread peace and love.
22 steals. From Nevis, Cecil Angel. Most blocks with 18 blocks from BVI, Shaquem Tyson. And the tournament MVP with 35 rebounds, 23 assists, 22 steals, 138 points from Nevis, Cecil Angel. Third place in the MABA 2025 Invitational Tournament from Nevis, CG Basketball Club. Kira. One line.
From the sweet rivers of Calypso, now across the globe, people dancing in the streets. It's a date, tonight let us celebrate. Make a pledge before it's so late. And feel the soca vibration in your feet. Put aside your differences and unite. Spread peace and love with soca music worldwide. Put aside your differences and unite. Right here, right now. Peace and love with soca music worldwide. We're all in this together. Let's help things to get better. Put aside your differences and unite. Spread peace and love with soca music worldwide. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
CG Basketball Club out of Nevis. Third place in the 2025 MABA Invitational Tournament. Second place in the MABA 2025 Invitational Tournament from BVI, the Skillful Ballers. Kira. Don't be shy, don't be shy. Queen, yeah. Don't shy. I ain't never shy, man. I want it.
Surely life can be that bad. Woman, try not to get depressed. Woman, if your man giving you
Take a look at it, read it up. Scan where you have to scan the barcode, anything, you know.
He never home. The garden is walking. He never home. Always out like men. He never home. From Friday to Sunday morning. He never home. Tell your husband to go. And your sheriff take it over. Tell your husband to go. You found yourself and your lover. Woman, stop being a victim. Woman, get him out of your system. Woman, if I could explain, woman, all men are not the same. Some men wicked and cruel will take you for a fool. It's time to change your course. File for a divorce.
Second place. Second place trophy. You got it, Minister, you got the second place trophy? Yes. The Queen and the Minister. Yo, I give the Queen, you give the Queen one spot now. Hey, go forward, man.
Whoa, yeah. Woman, you're living a lonely life. Woman, you're just a convenient wife. Woman, a relationship takes two. Woman, he ain't got no time for you.
Montserrat give a warm thank you to the BVI Skillful Ballers for coming every year and participating in our regional invitational. And the champions 2025 of the MABA Invitational Tournament from St. Kitts, the Sandy Point Falcons.
Always out lying. He never home. From Friday to Sunday morning. He never home. When you need some loving. He never home. Always out lying. He never home. When Prince is calling. He never home.
On behalf of Maba, I want to thank the referees from St. Kitts, the two referees from St. Kitts, for coming over to help referee the game. Thank you very much for all what you have done. I want to thank the scorers, the liaison officers, the auxiliary workers, the bar staff, the VIP staff. Thank you very much. The DJ, Tribe Star, thank you very much for a job well done. Put them in. And I want to thank the fans for coming out night after night to support basketball. Thank you very much. See you next year, 2026, from the entire executive of Maba. Howard.